OBS, cool. I have OBS on my toolbar, but I always accidentally click it and open it up when I'm trying to open Spotify or something.
Oh, I see. Did you spawn it in a village?
Did I? No, it's a player.
That's given.
That's a player village. Oh, super, have you seen my extremely jank code to build on walls for your commander tool? It's really
very
stupid.
funny, that's all I gotta say to it.
Line 93, if you want to find it. So you go on the Commander Tools local script and go to line 93. There's the code that we'll place on walls. Because it's extremely funny. And also exceptionally pointless, but it's funny, so who cares?
It is funny.
Oh, that's my dragon in the air. I was like, oh, there's a dragon. I should Virig it. It's mine. I should Virig it anyways, just to be funny. Oh look, another dragon.
Yeah, run, boy, run.
Run for your life, boyo.
2 more dragons.
Yes, I love dragons.
I love dragons.
2 enemy, 2 friendly. How fun.
Yeah, I hit the dragon.
Bird!
I am angry.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah!
This is an old server, by the way, so it's not going to have the changes that you just did. Haven't even published them yet, actually. Never mind.
I accidentally clicked throw. It doesn't fire like a minigun anymore. I'm coping so much right now. Wait, I wonder if I actually use this. I killed him!
You know, I'm kind of glad I re-enabled the code execution for Adonis. Because I had it disabled so the admins couldn't run code, but it's back on now and it's quite fun to mess with.
What the fuck are you doing?
I can also use code execution to use my fade commands for the music.
Well, that's good. Hey. Ouch. There are so many Armageddoners shooting. There's more.
Well, I'm gonna do something extremely funny.
Oh gosh. By ragging them. Oh, that's even worse. If I hit you.
You wanna play that game?
You know I'm gonna die, right? I'm bad.
Alright, let's play that game. Come on.
Bonk. The dragon is already bad enough. The dragon. We are die. Thank you forever. Now I'm the core. You guys suck.
Actually, what if I use the force morph command and morph somebody into the core? There's a command that will force the player to morph into something.
Force morph me
What happens
something.
if I use it on the core?
Oh. Make
Could
it
not find the
Wildage.
core.
Make it
It's
Wildage.
not in one of the accepted folders.
Aw. Try it with me and see if it actually works. Let me drink milk.
What the fuck?
It appears as though it didn't work because I ran it.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Could not
No,
find
what does
core.
work though?
What?
This.
Oh, you should morph me into that.
Oh, I'm good.
Isn't that only devs?
Right now it's actually sketch in that it actually cannot be affected by the multipliers. It's kind of weird. Something I'll debug later.
I was just wondering if that was gonna be like a morph for staff only or like what.
I think once it's more flushed out and balanced, I'll put it in for testers, but I don't know if I'll make this one public or not. Let's look at this turret rotation speed. It's completely unfair.
And you did make it like an AI.
Oh yeah, there's an AI one too.
The way it moves sometimes, look at that.
That's just Roblox.
We do a little grooving.
And it does that.
Wildage.
Oh no, it's dead.
No! Avenge it!
I'm gonna do something extremely funny.
I did the extremely funny just now. I did it.
Mine's even funnier though.
I doubled my spawn with Arc. Or not Arc, with Wildage.
You ready for the extremely funny?
Giga Commando Gargantua?
Oh no, it's funnier than that.
A billion HP, Archelon?
No, I'm gonna place hammers on the wall.
Oh, is that allied? That is allied. Will you ever have... Actually, that's a good question. Will you ever have, like, a faction of your own?
Yeah, there's one I'm still writing up lore for.
King Kevin.
You're a Kevin.
Hey, Kevin! No, don't target me. Why you target me? Oh.
Wall Hat Commander's not actually that fun because there's no placement grid because I couldn't get it working. So we're turning it off again. It's fun while it lasted.
Oh, somebody's targeting me. Somebody targeting me with the Uberian mothership.
Then fix it.
Okay.
Look, Chaos Zombie at the core, how fun. Why is the core not upgraded? Bruh.
Because people exist.
Finally.
Die, idiot. Die, dummy. Die. Get him, cannon.
Look up.
No.
It's my friend. It's my friend faction.
Excuse me doesn't work. I don't think the excuse me command works with Commander Tool. Let's test it.
Excuse me is like Uber Armada.
Yeah. I was testing to see if they worked on Commander. They don't. Might allow them to later. I don't know.
It depends. Actually, yeah, you probably should because that faction exists.
I'm gonna delete the command center so I can place it on the grid. And this Armageddoner could get out of the way.
Would Zombie King please move forward? I mean backward? I'm dumb. That's not good.
There we go.
I'm getting targeted by 3 rune.
Pinky Mother Slime. Nice.
Help me, Super, over here. Come back. 3 runes right there. Get him.
I'll stick the cannons on him.
I need healing badly. Yes. No. Ow. Alright, continue to heal me. Oh, that spawned! Oh! I need to be healed badly. We need to take care of freaking zombie 3 rune. Cause I'm a shield right now.
When the
He
core
uses
dies, I'll
explosive
give
ravage.
myself a damage multiplier and go ham.
Oh, Zomprime might actually C4 the core. It's a great possibility.
More accurately, it's gonna C4 that cannon, and then it'll kill us. Or the Green Mush can kill the core.
Or nice fall decides to target the core.
Let's...
I'm going to get in front of the command center. Dragon.
It's okay, I've got the power of God and anime on my side. Also, I'm able to upgrade the heavy refineries just fine. So, you're just stupid.
I don't need to be healed right now. Boom. Oh! Oh, that's a dive in. Big boy spawn incoming. Get him. Did I see 15,000? I definitely saw 15,000. Oh shoot.
Oh, there's a rainbow diving on the right side.
An enemy
Rainbow
rainbow
diving on the right side of the map. A nice
That's an
how
enemy rainbow diving, right?
3, 4, 5.
That's rare.
And he just died because he was harassing my buildings.
I screenshot it.
Bill, what the fuck are you doing?
Rando Gargantua. Commando Gargantua's dead. Dive into the left. Better run, boy, because you're gonna die.
Just realized that the shop in the spawn room isn't centered.
That's also clipped into the video that Sap's making.
Yeah, co-parter.
It actually isn't. I actually thought you were joking.
You thought I was joking about it being not centered? Because it's not
I was
centered.
just making sure. My Armageddoners are tanking the living crap out of them.
Do you know that the secret to having a good commander base is to have all the healing beams within range of one another?
Yeah, that's what I always try to do, but...
Like this, all 6 healing beams are within close enough proximity that they'll keep each other continuously healed.
And they're all close proximity with each other of...
And then I'll just go
healing
place
affair.
some hammers in front of the gates, because that's how you keep the baddies out.
Hammer is gonna kill him.
Yeah, hammers are kind of broken.
Flag. How are my Armageddoners still alive? Sorry, Super. You know, Super, if you neon yourself really black, it makes the whole thing black. Oh, never mind.
Mobile Fortress is pretty powerful. It doesn't really need neon.
There we go, now they're starting
Especially
to die.
with the thorns. So that thorns is just powerful.
Quickly, Super, press E! Meat shield!
That shield
then
gives a
summon support.
50%, the shield gives a 50% damage resistance and will gives a 50% damage resistance and it will reflect 50% of the damage you take back onto your enemy.
Better run 3.
Oh, there's a prism tech sniping my buildings. Where is he? There he is. He's getting harassed by a lava diver. Trolled.
I saw those shots. That was embarrassing. That's gonna hurt. Super's down.
Super Evil Asthma was detected for exploiting, running commands too quickly. Toilet Man, how could you?
Super, stop running so many commands at once. Zombie King to the far right.
Dead King to the far right.
Yeah, he's fixing to die in just a minute.
They
Hold
can't
on.
get close to. Oh?
What?
Zomprime teleported in and nailed the core. That's funny.
No, there are too many bosses right now. Everybody's so fast.
I need to steal something from Vince's map real quick. This. Give me this. I need,
That's an eyesore.
I need the beam. Because it's gaming.
Wow, 3 Rune targeted me purposely. I was the first one dead.
Let's go have some fun.
I agree. And the targeting the core.
It's okay, I've got DPS. I could just hold E and everyone dies.
I'm prime starting the core.
I could fix that. Oh, I forgot I'm still on ×3. I should fix that.
Did I not take any damage from that? That's gonna kill him. Excuse me, this ship's gonna tank him heavily. Holy frick. 3 wound win 3 wound. What the frick am I just say? 3 wound literally got shot up in the air.
Shut up, dog.
DPS!
I just heard that in the background.
Luna, be quiet.
Bruh.
Be very quiet. We're hunting Zombie King.
Let me be a boss, god dang it.
Oh yeah, I fixed Commando only going for players as well. Glorious melee combat! Oh, I'm rage now.
Oh my gosh!
Watch this. Insta kill. Ah, wasn't an insta kill.
Not close to it.
I think I took about 2/3 of the of a 50k HP exterminator. Hey, watch this. I am fast.
Watch behind you, by the way. There's a dive in. And somebody targeted the core. I wonder who it was. Nice haul. Oh my gosh.
I just murdered them all.
You need help.
Also, super. If you want to know what colors you can use, just type in the command. Just type in
It's
the
a
command
brick color. I
exclamation mark
think everybody
color
who's done
list.
Roblox Dev knows what brick colors are.
Can that wildage please die?
What wildage?
That wildage.
That wildage. Nice hauls rushing core. He's actually a freaking coward. Oh, and okay. do or die. I hear excuse me. I got you, bro.
Or does he?
Did you nerf Brutalist damage, or is the Q ability always just this bad?
I'm getting
pretty sure it's always been
335
bad.
per hit.
Okay. So I'm doing like 150 damage against a Wildage. And then I'm doing 300 damage against a Wildage.
Somebody's already targeting the core.
Upgrade.
I have to do all the work. I actually have a brain.
You do?
No.
Oh, that's just a shame. You could have sold it. Where's my drink?
What?
Stop stepping on me. It's not
Oh,
nice.
it's right there. I'm blind.
You throw, I'm coming in, boy.
How
Yes,
dare
2
you move
DPS
my
on me.
drink?
Yummy. Oh my lord! What did I just say?
You said nothing.
I have no money now. Have fun. Hmm? Oh, how fun.
You said have fun? I got him. I got him super.
Go get him!
Go get him!
Get him!
Ow.
Go get him!
I
Go
got
get
you,
him.
Throw. I got you.
Man, what the fuck?
Bruh, he's targeting you and only you. Come here.
What the hell? Oh, that's just textures being funny. I should probably just end up unioning that. Will it cause any issues? I don't think so. Cube is 6 sizes.
I think I'm gonna go get breakfast, cause it's not an ED session if I don't leave halfway through to go eat.
Breakfast!
It's 12.
Oh,
The brunch.
yeah, brunch or whatever.
You silly.
Who cares what time it is? I'm just hungry.
That was 15,000 DPS, by the way.
I'll be back.
Okay. Echo time. Lawnmower. Ah! That's gonna hurt.
Oh. Oh, that was just autosave. I thought making the brightness of the text crashed my studio. I'm like, how the hell would that crash my studio? It's just brightness. Not cool.
Killed. What the frick was that?
I just had a good idea.
What's your good idea?
You know how if you were to drive and sometimes you see those construction signs with those animated blinking text? Or
Yeah.
if you go to a terminal and you see the text slide to the left or right?
Yeah.
I might do that for the gates in this version 3 of the Chapter 1 map.
That's a pretty good idea, actually. Flag.
Shit, this! What the fuck are you?
Right now, girl.
What?
exploding just a little bit.
What the fuck?
What the frick? Oh, shoot, this is so sweet. No. No. Sweet.
Man, what the fuck are you doing?
I think he's asking you, Tab.
Put this bullshit out! Get
Didn't even do anything. Wait, is that adding? Yeah, it's adding. Oops. Bruh. Nine. Okay.
Oh, frick!
How does a color code of 125 by 3 make it sand green?
I have no idea. It's Roblox.
Thank you. He's doing many mischievous things. Basically. Because, when I love him out the one time from 11, basically, before he attacked Sabi, he was up there for a minute. Decided that being a Kevin was okay.
I'm gonna put you downstairs.
Settle down, toilet man. Yeah.
Alright, so
He's really mad now.
Steph, if I'm gonna be honest, you may have to make the text a beam or something.
A beam?
I'm not seeing anything about animating a surface UI or something, or any of that. Let me check the API reference.
Senior Petlo versus Toilet Man.
Can you just have like a Can you just have a really long text and then just use offset positioning?
That does not sound efficient. Who am I to say?
I have returned to stab you. Come here.
I'll stab you.
Nonsense. I'm gonna stab you. Come here.
Oh, that is unintentional. Look at this.
Practice.
Seek EMI.
EMI. I'm gonna screenshot that.
What the fuck?
Is that supposed to like scroll to the
Yeah,
side?
I would want it to scroll, but I don't know how. I don't know how to.
I'm
do
gonna
that.
read into how you would do that.
Actually, if I know, but for I've seen other games, they use like a trail. Or a beam.
Oh yeah, beams. I've seen beams do that, where you upload the text as a texture, and then you use a beam.
I mean, I could do that.
Also, Commando Giga's theme made it past moderation.
Let's go! Roblox sucks, let's go! What the frick?
I feel like this would be a question to ask.
I didn't freaking gosh dang
Like,
it.
how do you animate this?
You could have two GUIs and just tween them to give a fake of scroll, but it doesn't loop, it just switches. Or you could do the cheat method and just continuously put the first letter of text onto the last, onto the end of the string.
You know what really makes me freaking no, it didn't make me mad. Never mind,
English.
but
English!
TZO had 45 players, and I didn't screenshot it because I accidentally clicked on the game.
Imagine.
Imagine.
Uh-huh. Go on.
What? That was all. All I was saying was TZO had 45 players.
Oh, the toilet man's gonna be angry. It's not 46.
Oh, what?
No, don't get me.
Go get it! Go get it! Go get it!
Kind of like that.
Don't get me.
You will get.
You'll get the get.
You will be strangled by this dragon.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I bet he's gonna stab you.
Oh.
Oh, the overall server. Let's see what's going on.
What's going on in here?
Oh, they just defeated the first boss. Oh, they have a boring biome. Blech.
Waka waka.
Stop sending me that freaking crap.
Stop posting about Among Us. I'm tired of seeing it. My friends on
It's
TikTok
true.
send me memes. On Discord, it's fucking memes. I was in a server, right? And all the channels are just Among Us stuff. I saw my champion under my girlfriend. I flipped over and I was like, "Hey, babe, what are you?" Ding, 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 ding.
Okay,
You really want to
then.
kill me, don't you?
Okay then.
Are you okay?
He's not
There's
okay.
more than one person in my house right now. The other one just came out and had some choice words. I tell it, man.
I want to say this right now, Mr. Jungle Dragon. That's been recorded.
Jungle
Put it on Twitter. I don't give a shit.
What's going on YouTube?
Hi YouTube.
Yeah,
It's going,
wait for the camera.
It's going on official UNR content channel.
What did you gotta do? What are you doing?
Even better.
Oh my gosh.
How wonderful.
Ah, wunderbar.
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 Oh wait, no. I want to keep the textures real quick.
Sorry.
Texture.
Unloaded textures. Yeah. I like me some unloaded textures.
Unions, those are really fun to do with pathfinding.
I know, right?
Shut up.
Gosh freaking dang it. What the frick you?
What the fuck, you? Oh, that's the funny.
Funny? Nah.
Oh wait, show.
Yo, did somebody say the funny?
Where? Where is it?
That part wrong. Hold on.
Where's the funny?
Up your.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute.
No, that ain't right.
That's just not sanitary.
What chapter is this again?
Well, I meant it's not
Chill.
sanitary.
Toilet
I
man.
have the chapter name on the top.
Where is... Oh. How is chapter 1?
Yes,
Hold on.
imagine
I gotta
adding
use-
all of this detail just for one chapter.
Here, let me actually use my brain again.
If you, I want to suffer from burnout, brother.
Yeah, how is this chapter 1?
Well, if you watch my video that I made a couple days ago, you'll see that there was also a tunnel in here, but it never existed in the original.
Oh,
But in my remaster of the new chapter, or the current chapters, it's gonna have the same starting position and ending position, but I'm gonna add in more content in the middle of the chapter, so it's a bit more long. It's a bit longer.
No.
No toilet boy.
I remember when Roblox had its smoothing angle. But I think literally nobody uses it.
Unless you're a super complicated builder.
I like how you just freaking use the gunfire as your light source.
No, that's good. The Roblox putting those lines on there is a little. I don't think you can really fix that.
Oops. I can just do that again.
I think it's just a thing with unions. That's was what causing it.
It wasn't there before, right here. Like it wasn't as
Huh.
noticeable.
Well, I think what's making it noticeable is the lights.
$50. Thank you.
Yeah, it's not noticeable on that one. Strange.
Unless it's just how you're selecting it, because I know Roblox likes to be like, yeah, I have to select the cylinder first and then the parts. It's kind of janky. Like, yeah, here's a better example as to why unions are kind of jank.
Unions have always been jank.
Well, here's even more reason why they're jank.
They're as janky as mesh parts though.
So normally, if you were to make a union like this, it would probably have a weird hitbox, right?
Yeah, I'm very well acquainted with that. You have to select the one at the weird angle first, and then it does that.
Yeah,
Yep.
it does that, but if you were to select this part first, and then do
That's-
this, then it makes it...
That's completely normal.
Yeah, but that's the jank part. You would think that it would just do a normal box. But when...
Yeah.
When Zai was building stuff for Kennis, the unioning that he did, it was always a weird rotation. But he always had it. He always. I cannot speak.
English!
He always had
Now
a
you have
part
my
that
problem.
was like this in the center, and then he was like making trees, and then you have the basic, you know, rotate this bullshit by 45 degrees to get a tree leaf. Kind of looked
Yep.
like that, and then the orientation of the union was like this.
Yeah, I freaking hate that.
No, cat. There's gonna be company here in about like 3 hours. The chair isn't here for you anymore.
The cat can still
Company?
sit in it until the company arrives.
True. So that was about 2 hours to make a tunnel.
Fantastic.
I'm not too concerned.
I mean, plus the gates as well, so...
I think, yeah, the gate has quite a bit of detail on it. That is until the scrolling text gets added. But
What
the-
is it, puppy?
But for all we know, it has to be a beam or something.
Yeah.
Hi, puppy. There's a dog who is desiring my attention.
Really?
Yeah.
Newsflash. Oh wait, I want to make it logical, so this can't be a building right here. I have to add a parking lot. Let's see.
You want to make it like a
Hey, try
laser?
to make
wait.
them like, hey,
I could just
hey,
put it
try
right
to
here.
make Undead Nation like Left 4 Dead campaigns.
Maybe to an extent.
Hi. I know you're there. Yeah, I can see you.
That is not the classic truck. No. That is not. No.
Snap.
Yeah, look at this. Look at all these misalignments.
Roblox moment.
Man, what the fuck?
That's probably made by like an intern.
Make
or
sure there's no virus in it.
I'm not going to be using it. I'm just using it for a size reference. I'll plan on remaking it for the second time.
Yeah, second time.
Possibly with genuine physics.
Why'd you activate core force field in a pause phase, you Kevin?
What happened?
This dude activated core force field during the next stage begin.
Oh,
Hang
that's
on.
an issue.
That's
I have like a handicap space with like the striped lines to the side.
What color is that? Blue?
Blue, yes. Yeah, I like that.
Cause you know how the handicap spaces normally have an open spot next to them? For like the people to get out? Have something like that.
Guess that could
Maybe
work.
put diagonal stripes in that area right there to indicate
This or...
you can't park there. Right there, yeah, the thin one.
Alright.
Yeah, right there.
I have just a code for that too. All I have to do is go stock throws DMs.
Oh yeah, that code I made for Vez's tracks, I think it was.
Yes.
Let us see.
All the scary things that are in there.
This is from last year.
Dang.
No. See? Got a funny.
Wow.
I think all I have to do is
Just turn off the local snap and drag it forward a couple times.
what am I? That's a position, damn it.
Check general. It's kind of like that.
Oh, there's only one stripe? My bad.
Yeah. And that's why I was questioning, like, what are you doing, man?
Just turn off the local snap and drag it forward.
That is 001, so... Wait. 00... No? 004. That's not... Okay. Fine. That's gonna piss me off though, because it's not... Alright. Let's see. Oh. I could just do something like that if I... Actually, no. Oh, wait. I'm stupid.
Move it forward a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Yay!
Wow!
Actual God.
Gaming.
Yep.
Did I make it locked? Yes, I did. Then I can just negate that part off.
No. 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 No.
You shut your mouth.
Oh, okay. Cool.
These colors don't really go that well together, though.
It's just there for place. Is that... What? Is that a deep... Is that really blue?
It's just really blue, yeah. Yeah, I think the blue you had was just fine, though.
Bright blue.
There you go.
You can sit there all you want, but it's not going to change anything.
You're gonna get smacked.
I like how only 4 people can park here.
What is this? Chicago?
I'll just extend it.
Oh my goodness.
That's 2, right? Yes. So, L. No! 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 No!
Oh.
You have a cat. Oh, it's raining. Cool.
That's rare.
It's forecast
him.
rare by us, or by me, but
I had rain about it.
I had rain yesterday.
I was about to say about a day ago, but then I realized, hey, I should say about a few hours ago.
yeah, I had rain yesterday
As did I.
because I went to
Alabama.
Walmart to get some bread.
Alabama.
Alabama. Maybe put like a secret chapter there.
Need to put Joe Mama.
XD.
Made it 7.
Kevin.
Two golds. What the fuck?
Yeah, just make those two. Just make, yeah, those blue.
Oh, right.
What? Yo,
Joe Biden.
Mama.
Biden.
Obsidian Lord dropped 2 void gems.
That's nice.
Good for him.
I'm
Don't
very
think about
happy.
it, cat.
Thank you for being selfless.
Wrong part. Shoot.
Oh,
Yeah, she had the same idea as I did. There you go.
Someone's suggesting how you play Goliath.
Huh?
I don't know.
Don't you lecture me with your $30
$30 haircut.
True. My cat's in the window now.
Good for it. My cat is probably sleeping because I don't see her.
She.
My cat is also probably sleeping as well because she's always downstairs.
$0.025.
I was about to say maybe I should show off my cat, but then I realized that recording exists.
Imagine recording.
The
You.
only recording, I'm only recording my studio, so if I were to change windows, it's not gonna show it. But when I'm streaming my screen because, Discord likes to destroy itself if I try to stream, studio.
Yeah, why does it do that? I'm not sure.
I have no idea why, but
For me-
it's kind of annoying. So I just
Yeah.
stream my
Me-
screen instead.
For me, it doesn't do that, which again is actually pretty weird.
Exterminator's theme made it past moderation.
Let's go, baby, let's go.
There's 2 OMs in one spawn. Let's go.
If you need help, let me know.
No, the service guy. It has a sweaty heroic in it.
Oh, so you.
Who-
I don't have heroic.
He doesn't have heroic.
You can still be sweaty without heroic.
Yeah, it's called the politician gun.
It's just a blue guy. Blue, yes, Ferg.
Here,
I've
let me
seen him
put-
before.
Let me post the meme. In
I've
EA
seen him
thread.
play in ED before.
Let me post the meme in
Why
EA
is there like
thread.
10 snipers?
I posted the
Because
meme in EA
the game are
thread.
idiots.
It's Dylan's units.
I posted the meme in EA thread if anyone wants to see. Reg, wow!
Unbelievable.
It is until you realize that you can't.
You,
use
you
it.
are just like me.
Trying to make history. But who's to judge? From copyright?
Actually, they can't. I don't think they can copyright you for. Well, first of all, it's a game music, so you automatically, unless they copyright their own music for random reasons, then I think you should be fine being able to sing it.
Nintendo. forgot they exist.
What? That game's owned by Nintendo?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. Oh God. No.
That'd be sad. Wait, what?
Circle.
I'm trying to figure out what
Circle of life.
Sorry, Sav. What were you saying?
I was trying to figure out how I wanted to negate it without using a bunch of wedges.
Here's a bunch of wedges.
Ew!
You know you could just, yeah, undo that and then redo it. And then I think it would work just fine. Yeah, and then just select those. It didn't work! Oh, never mind, it did. Let's go! I'm smart! I'm smart! Yay!
Clipping. Can you see the clipping? Oh, it's gone. Oh.
Fixable.
Oop. That violence breeds violence, but in the end, it has to be this way.
So deep.
What?
That could be taken out of context super quickly.
No.
Are you asking for death?
I think
It's such
from
a stupid
Toilet Man,
thing
yes.
to laugh at. That's such a stupid thing to laugh at. Oh
Right.
my goodness. I'm sorry. Ow, my freaking Mac.
Well, that won't matter. I just want to make sure that I can resize that part, so. Okay, no, you Kevin.
When Studio is a Kevin,
True.
Studio is always going to be a Kevin. That was not necessary, I apologize.
No, it was.
I'll take your word for it.
And then I'm gonna do this.
No way! With the frizz? No way! Cruising
Somebody
down
hit the
that main
press.
street.
What the fuck?
See, Toilet Man doesn't like the press. He done something illegal.
What are you doing?
What the dog doing?
He took a massive shit on the floor.
Oh no. Do zombies come from up there?
I
No.
could make them come up from there, but they don't normally do.
Because the reason why I asked was because chapter 7.
Oh,
I think.
true.
Was it chapter 7? I think it was chapter
Hang on.
7.
Wait,
Is
It
no,
that
was
I
6 or
fake?
7. It was one of
think
those.
that's chapter 8.
No,
Is
it's
that
like stuff.
brick build? Is that brick building there going to be the border control agency?
EMI. EMI.
Yeah, true.
Tunnel? Yeah, like border control agency inside that building.
That would be a great idea.
I mean, if you wanted to put it that way, sure, but this is just, I don't plan on adding a lot of invisible barriers to my maps, so if there is a barrier, then it's probably going to be something natural. The only barriers that there would be is just to prevent people from, like, getting flung and they get outside of the map.
Or you could stop that with just collision groups. Like have a collision group for the players that would stop that.
And then you realize Ultra Rager exists. No, I'm kidding.
Ultra Rager and
No,
UNR.
there's something called the Excuse Me Maniac.
Yes, the Maniac in UNR is equivalent to the Fanatic. Except one thing that has over the Fanatic is that it's more detail orientated with a timed explosion, so you can actually outrun it. Or
So like it will
outlive
activate
it,
and won't instantly annihilate itself.
It can, if you're wondering, it can die before it can light the TNT, so it won't explode.
Which
Yeah,
is a
so
good benefit.
that sound actually got moderated. Well, not moderated, but it got cucked due to the audio update.
I mean, do you want me to reveal what the uploader's username was?
What happened?
Well,
Well, what did it actually get moderated?
No, the user's name was child pornography.
Oh my god, really? And that's in the recording too. You
Shut
gotta
up!
be kidding
Who
me.
gives a shit?
If I really need to, I could probably find a way to cut it out.
You're gonna at least have to have the
I'm wondering, it's not actually
model.
that word. It's not that word. It's a censored word. It's a censored way of saying it.
No, I think
Whenever
I think I'm actually gonna have to cut that out because
YouTube.
YouTube,
yeah, YouTube is
exists.
is gonna take that and they're gonna like, oh no, it's hate speech.
Oh no, it's hate speech, yeah.
Hell no, hate speech. Wah! So I think I have to go into a video editor and censor that.
Does anybody know a good video editor?
There's one called like
Ask
DaVinci?
Thunder actually. Thunder actually.
Thunder
does
he
edit.
uses Adobe Premiere, which is a subscription.
Yeah, I need something free because I can't exactly buy one right now.
There's
Here,
one
I'll
called
ask.
DaVinci something.
Here, I'm gonna ask.
DaVinci Resolve, that's what it was.
Yeah, but I'm gonna ask Thunder real
DaVinci
quick,
Code?
just in case. Actually, no.
Wait, no, that
the-
costs money.
There was like a video editing software that was like. What was it? It was YouTube. It was like on the YouTube ads recommendations. Can't speak English. I forgot what it was though.
Lightworks. I just googled it and Google said Lightworks.
Lightworks video editor.
Oops.
That's not it, but there is like a way easier. Here, editing software video.
Yeah, if you can, try to make sure that it's something free and it's not a trial. Because I do plan on maybe someday having genuine editing capabilities, so I don't have to worry about just splicing out the video.
Hold on, because I'm actually trying to look here.
Wow.
No, one of my favorite YouTubers actually recommended it. Hold on, I actually gotta find that video. Wait, what? 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 Awesome. Okay.
What?
What
Anyways.
the fuck, you?
I gotta find that video.
I don't think garage windows are that big.
Easy video editing software for PC.
I think that's more accurate.
Yeah, it looks good.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. I guess I might as well announce it here. Let me check something real quick, because he's still here. He is, but he's muted. Alright.
Who?
Somber.
Oh. He's deafened. Not he, sorry. They are. Excuse me. Free! No watermark. Free! Free. Sorry. Anyways.
What? You're almost done already?
Here, let me paste this into EA thread real quick. I'm just gonna watch this video.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't want this recommended.
Yeah, I only have 6 more days left of college.
I still got like 3 weeks left.
Yeah, we start pretty early into the year, but in return we get out earlier and we have a longer break, summer break.
Nice.
VN.
So
I think I got 2 more weeks.
to those who haven't read the text, I only have 6 more days left of college. I have
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I have next week, which is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then the following week is finals, and that goes from Monday to Wednesday.
VN editor.
There is a glass material.
Actually, yeah, I could use that. I don't plan on adding any particles in there. Because,
Wait.
not that people are gonna go, like, all the way over here. They can't even see up there anyways, but, the version 2 of the city map had a bunch of, vehicles in here with fire. You can look up the video if you really want to see it.
Yeah, I'm not that dedicated to it.
Now I have to add that shingle thing. I think there's a texture
Okay.
for it, but...
I was just recommended another editing software called Frame.io.
Frame
Uh,
Not
Oh.
sure, but also there's also as I said
Yo,
before,
mama.
VN editor. Shut up! Nobody cares. Okay. Anyways.
Didn't ask you.
Mm. Hold on.
Oh,
VN editor for PC.
Nope, alright.
That's a suspicious link.
sus.
I'll keep it like that.
Enjoy playing on big screen. VN best free HD video editor and video maker for all
I'm
features.
an
from
Reaper.
Cut video to movie footage. Didn't Markiplier recommend one? I thought Markiplier recommended.
I mean, the #1 recommendation is definitely Premiere Pro, cause, well, it's just a good video editor.
I don't-
It's what
I know-
Thunder uses, cause I've asked him before.
Markiplier will occasionally edit his own videos, but he has people doing it for him. So
I
don't,
think most big YouTubers do that.
yeah, I don't think he deliberately says what he recommends.
Yeah, Mark has his videos edited by Lixium.
Who the heck is
Lixian,
that?
sorry, not Lixium. Lixium! Lixian.
Copium?
Yep.
Delicious copium.
I love me some copium.
Alright, I'm going back into Vince's map. I'm gonna steal that headlight.
Imagine stealing.
I tell you about the spotlight or the cylinder wall thing.
Yep,
Spot.
Pop and Jacks.
Well, if it is Saucy Jack.
Yeah, this. Give me this shit.
Cope.
No.
No, not you.
What is that rotated by? 30.
Set the primary part to the base. It'll make it drag easier.
What would the base be? This?
Stand. The standoff. It'll just make it easier for dragging it.
The swivel?
Sure.
Frick. Ah. Cool. I don't think that's...
Wait, how'd you do that?
Setting the primary part to swivel because that's already rotated, but this is by 30.
Oh.
So this is 84. What's this? 84.1. Alright.
by a freaking 0.1. Bruh. Imagine not centered. Disgusting.
Well, I do want to make sure that it is centered, otherwise it would look off. Like, next thing you know, somebody looks at it and like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Whenever I hear somebody say "wait a minute," I instantly think of the Kazoo Kid.
Yeah, same. Wait a minute. Are you?
What are you?
Doing in my house.
What? Actually, what are you doing in my house? Please get out. I'm gonna call the cops.
That's improper, Sab, I think.
Shut up.
Look at the lights again. Let me just make sure.
No, they're in the middle.
Okay.
I made sure. Because this is
I thought you were making-
108.5 and then this is also 108.5.
Yeah, because what I thought you were doing was you were, making it so that... What was I gonna say? Oh, I thought you were making it so that it'll be aligned, like the end of it was
Make
aligned.
that like a no parking zone? Is that what you're gonna do?
I
Does it
could.
make sense?
Zoom. I think I'll worry about the negating just a little bit later.
You definitely also have to get the bottom as well.
Then I can just
Separate it first.
I know.
And then you need to make one for the very top. That wouldn't really be much of an issue unless they're going inside, but regardless.
Eh. Actually, will want it to be a block, so I'll select the negates first. Or not necessarily a block, but a plane. I should really change my colors to not be blue, but like a yellow.
I was about to recommend red, but nah.
I think I can do that right now, actually. Studio. Select color.
Yellow. Orange.
Oh, this reminds me. Didn't wasn't the color when a part is about to be welded to another part yellow?
I believe so.
Because I know it changed to white.
I'm pretty sure.
Vince, do you know if local scripts will run under the camera instance?
He's muted.
I know he's muted, that's why I'm asking him.
You mean deafened? Oh, he's muted but not deafened. 180. What's that? 20. So let's make that 40.
What is this supposed to be? The entrance?
Yes.
I only just realized that Toilet Man left.
Yeah, he's been gone for a little bit.
Yeah.
And if we're
It's,
lucky, he'll probably wake up at about what? 4 hours?
Probably.
If he wakes up at 6 o'clock CST.
Yes.
Yeah.
CST time rocks.
Yeah, because I think 90% of the people in this call are in CS.
That's like the opposite of one of the servers that I am in. Like everybody's at EST, and then there's just me in CST.
I've
I
got
know,
a couple
isn't,
friends who are in EST.
EST is like New Jersey, right?
East
Yeah.
Coast.
Yes, that would be
East Coast.
New Jersey.
Because Somber lives in the East Coast. So I have to remind myself to, if I'm stating him a time, I have to add 1 hour.
Mm-hmm. What are you saying, Throw? Sorry.
I said it was East Coast.
Okay.
Oh, so you lied to me. Local scripts won't run under the camera.
Download free video editing software. Best free software 2022. Free?
Why is
It's
Premiere
freaking-
Pro on there though? That's like Premiere Pro is paid.
I'm trying to figure
That's
out what I
why.
wanted to do.
That's why I recommend. That's why I recommended the first editing software,
right, I
but
remember.
the link is like really suspicious. It's like one of those .me type links, which usually aren't good. Sorry, excuse me, but which are
Stop
really
resizing,
good.
Kevin.
What?
Not you.
Oh, talking in studio.
Roblox Studio.
Sucks. No, I'm kidding.
No,
There's
damn
this
it.
really cool. There's this really
Stop.
cool effect I saw somewhere involving beams and like an overhang like that, where he managed to use a beam and got it to sway back and forth. It was kind of cool.
That reminds me of like one of those old Roblox games that like
Or
escaped the
alternatively,
prison.
you could just use a decal with a hinge constraint and have it sway back and forth.
It's 22. I'm just... Because I want to make sure I'm like doing something like,
A sign?
not necessarily a sign. It's an overhang with a cloth. So like...
Oh,
like
I
that.
see. Yeah, I see what you're trying to do.
Well,
yeah.
I want to make sure that. Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good job.
Oops. Guess I
Yeah,
just
let's go.
remove that.
All I gotta do is duplicate.
Yes,
Fucking
puppy.
lobby routine. Free?
I'll be back here in a minute.
Free.
Take your time.
Rush him.
Don't touch that.
Don't touch that mouse. You're watching Mad Lance Chugs.
We're number one. Winning you?
Do not. That's scary. I will literally disown you.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said that I will literally disown you if you do that again.
No, because somebody posted something in freaking general. There's Nico arc. And I didn't see that next to Nico arc until I like looked back again when I was replying to Somber, and I was like, oh, that's bad.
What the fuck you think this is?
What the frick do you think this is?
What the fuck do you think you are?
Welcome back. Throw was gonna ask you a question, but he went AFK.
Anything now? Cause he's
Yes.
not muted.
He went AFK.
Imagine.
Imagine going AFK. Yo, I like when there's 9 players in ED and I see nobody in the public servers.
Yep, that's what you call the I want to be a god syndrome.
You can't kill me. I am a god.
I'm
have
back.
Netflix.
See?
Research and development.
Hey Thoreau, didn't you want to ask Vince a question?
I did, but he didn't answer in time, and I already.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, he wanted to ask if you can run a local script in the camera.
You can't, by the way.
And
not
then
surprising.
Krim comes in and he's like, actually...
Actually,
Honestly, all I know is that you could put, effects in the camera and you could put sounds in there and it will work just fine.
but you can't put local scripts in there though. That's what I just tried.
Why would you put it in the camera first of all?
Because there's a local script that is modulating a pitch shift sound effect.
That's off center.
I know.
It's also known as Reg Prime's memer, how it shifts
Oh wait,
pitch and goes up and down.
Is this... This is the middle. Wait. Copy that. No, this.
Don't piss.
Piss.
Set the primary part to that little block there, and you can fix the BS.
Mirror.
I'm not concerned about the orientation of it.
Back to white you go.
Yes.
Is this a White Castle restaurant?
I feel like there's supposed to be a ridge here.
Yeah, put a metal bar on the inside connecting the poles, as well as a bar along the crease.
So down here and up here.
Kind of like a spoke. Yeah.
What is this called again? 'Cause I can look it up.
Where's this White Castle?
An awning of White Castle.
No, fuck you. Motherfucker.
Let me look for White Castle image.
White Castle awning.
White Castle spawning.
No, you said awning.
Oh, I thought you said spawning.
We will now spawn a White Castle.
Check, General.
it's a hell
White
spawn and
Castle
then
logo.
People are gonna make that joke and then be like, dude, why?
Hey Sam, here, take the, wait, no, that's the other one. Take this ID.
ID? What's that
Image
for?
ID. You'll see.
Do I trust you?
No.
It's
no.
nothing bad.
I'm checking it in. It's the White Castle logo.
No.
You're in deep trouble, Vince.
I'm going to disown Vince.
You better.
What's wrong with White Castle?
What do they
Hold
even
on.
sell? I haven't been there in a while.
I also haven't been there in a while.
White Castle.
That's good. We have made a terrible, terrible mistake of a meme.
It's funny though.
It is funny.
It is.
It is funny.
Now I kind of want to put an Easter egg word of the 1/10 of the chance the logo was replaced by a White Castle logo.
Yeah, look.
It just RNG it.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Oh, here's a decent image I found. I'll post it in general.
Let us
Found
see
a
in
decent image that could be used as a reference for that.
Oh yeah, that is a pretty good reference. Hey Sav, take a look at this.
White Castle.
Oh, I thought that was a cat. I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Meow. Oh. There's this guy as well, but that one's less so.
I stalk.
Yeah, I'm not paying for a dumbass image.
Jetty images.
Mad. That's still gonna trigger me, hold on. I get that? Is that 49? Yeah, that's 49.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Gaming.
Amazing job. You have done it, Sav. Great work. Awning of your mother? Is that what you said?
Yep. I can't do that. Shit, no, wait. So that'd be the 4. That is different sizes.
Maybe have the center one just be longer intentionally.
I could. Yeah, that can work. Let me just make. I want to make this a square.
Glass. Glass makes things distorted somehow. Glass.
Glassels are ruined particles and transparent parts,
For actually some reason.
which they have been fixed in 7 years.
Which is honestly surprising. I'm honestly surprised they haven't fixed that yet.
They'll never fix it.
Never.
Select a floof.
Select D's no.
Shut up, Squeaker.
That's exactly what I was
I dodged this
impersonating.
line on the cable from my headphones. Please get off.
Now I want to figure out a door design.
Well, like the supermarket sliding doors, maybe?
Probably. Get me an image from Getty Images.
I freaking
Give me another White Castle image from Getty Images.
Dogs or cats? Cats are winning by a long shot. Oh, apparently Roblox rolled out their translation services.
General!
Ah,
What?
there's nothing
Oh,
there.
I forgot to put enter. I just pasted the image and forgot to hit enter.
Walmart. All right.
Okay.
3 windows.
Target's better.
Fire
Target's
lane.
better. I've not seen a Target in like a long while.
You poor soul.
I know.
I like how we went from talking about White Castle to now Walmart and Target.
Target, yeah.
Metal frame.
Don't question it.
No, I don't want Roblox open. Get out!
Rat cat.
Okay, I don't want a door 525 studs long. Bottom is bigger than the top.
Here's another one in general. Posted another image that you could use.
Chinese!
Yes, it's not English.
There's not English.
Chinese?
Look, it's
Super I
Do not. Vince, if you do that
I hate
again,
you.
I'm going to disown you more than I
You've
did
disowned
Kitty.
me.
No! No!
what did you do to get the zone?
I said, Necroarch language.
Are you asking for death?
Yeah.
No. Because
Yeah,
I
I
saw
think he
the
is.
You didn't see General?
Infinite yield possible and wait for child. Shut up, I don't care.
Hey, fix this. Okay, where's the toilet boy?
He's skipping class.
You skipping class?
He's skipping education? Badass.
Yeah.
He is badass.
He is Joe Mama.
Now, do I have to disown you?
Yes.
Hey,
Like we
no.
did to King Kevin?
Yes.
King Kevin.
Banish
Yes.
me.
Since when did you own King Kevin?
I said disown King Kevin, you.
Yeah, disown, which means you clearly owned him before.
You don't know what disown means, dumbass.
Yeah.
That's not what disown means. Get your head out of the clouds!
Get your head out of the clouds.
There's nothing there.
Gaming.
Gaming.
You are not.
Oh, cool.
real.
Roblox didn't make Roblox didn't make it decimal cancer.
Let's
That's
go.
a rarity.
You got it. You got it easy.
Got it easy.
You got it easy.
Gotcha.
Got it easy.
Did you just say?
He said gotcha. Oh no. No, shut up.
Gotcha player?
No! No.
I will kill
Sap
you
will kill you.
and then kill you again.
Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch.
This is one fancy looking White Castle.
Yeah.
What did they do? Did they decide to go a sci-fi castle design or something?
White Castle has white bricks on the outside, though. This place has red bricks.
This building will always be red bricks.
Maybe.
No, if I do my
Um,
110, if I do my 110 Valda thing, the brakes will be turned white.
Let's see. What is the lock on that? That is towards like,
Let me look.
It looks like it's on the right door.
yeah, it's on the right door.
I'll double check.
Both Walmart doors are automatic sliding doors.
Most of them don't have that pillar in the middle either. The seal is created by the doors closing together.
Yeah, it's the lock is to the right.
I am aware.
What the fuck, you?
I was just making sure.
Ah!
But I'm just adding that to make it less of a Walmart door, because then it's like, oh hey, are we defending Walmart like KFC or McDonald's from zombies?
Zombies?
Yes, you're defending McDonald's from zombies.
Yeah.
Except it's not McDonald's, it's some bootleg with McDonald's.
The zombies are attacking McDonald's.
The zombies
And he
are
doesn't care.
attacking poor Ronald's. Poor Ronald's there.
Oh, Ronald, the creepy clown that looks like
Ronald Reagan?
that looks like his cousin.
You're defending
Ronald Reagan?
Ronald Reagan, the creepy clown?
What? What?
Clowns?
I mean, he was an actor. So
He was also a president, so that makes it funny.
America. Oh yeah. Yep, angry on it.
Man, what the frick are you doing?
That's my response. Man, what the fuck?
Alright, forgot. Since it's glass, anything that's transparent doesn't work. That's why I used force field to make it look like there's some metal plating behind the glass.
Like that
Oh,
mesh
it is
that's
bullet?
just sometimes in between. I
like
have
the
a
bullet.
texture for that. It's on the Vez that's in the ED overhaul place.
Is it in this group?
Yeah, it's under the group. It's called Vesdicod Tests.
Oh, the place.
The place, yeah, in
So
there.
it's not in images. Not mine. It's in here.
Group images.
Listen to me,
That's interesting.
motherfucker.
Grenade.
It may be under my account.
Grenade.
Yeah, all idea. Give us your coat.
I'll just go
I said
open up
give us-
the place it's in and grab it.
I said, give it. I heard exactly what you said.
Damn, you uploaded Jack All.
Bushman.
You're a bush?
Bushman.
Hey,
This is a
yeah,
$10,000 Louis Cravat jacket from Tuscany.
English.
Unfortunately for you, Tuscany is a real place.
I don't care. Speak English.
It is English.
That is not
Tuscany is
English. That is
Tuscany
that
is
is the language of Vince Luke the farting second.
Okay, Google Tuscany. You'll get a city in Italy.
Shut up,
See,
don't
that's
care.
not English. That's Italian.
It probably,
You're gonna have to edit that out.
It probably has a different Italian word anyway.
You're gonna have to edit that out, Seth.
Why? It's just
That's
naming it-
racism! That's racism!
No, it's not.
Don't worry,
You'd be,
somebody will make a way to find
you'd
it
be
at
surprised.
Italians
You'd be
racist.
surprised.
I sent the texture in general.
That's a virus. That's a virus. I knew it.
Seba would Seba of all people would say that's a virus.
No, Sam, that's what Pork would say.
True, Seba and Pork can team up.
The dream team.
Shane, I have to download this motherfucker?
Oh, I could just grab the ID.
Fuck. What the fuck, you?
If this is White Castle, I'm going to kill you.
If it's White Castle, I'm gonna kill you.
That would have been fun. Why didn't I think of that?
You should have done that.
I'm mad at myself now. I could have given him the White Castle ID instead of the right one.
You would have to make it different because Vince already sent the one that has a 7 in it.
No way, I saw like 10 different IDs.
Only 10.
Only 10.
At least 10 different White Castle icons.
Yeah, that is what is used in the flora of the Vez that was in the base.
White Castle.
Well, at least it's seamless for the most part.
You know what you gotta do with that logo I sent in general? You should make.
Yo,
You should make
mama.
you should make a White Castle commander skin.
Yes.
Yes.
Just edit the guest commander, and then you're good.
So here you go. You
No, I need
just-
to add yellow in there somewhere.
Oh, true.
Just add it on one side. Just add yellow on one side.
Make the neon yellow.
Oh my god.
Hold on,
I
wait.
hate
No,
you
I
all.
gotta. No, I got you. Here.
Yes,
Here.
the White Castle.
Here you go. Here you go, throw it.
I actually hate you all.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to edit that out. It's hate speech.
Hang on, I need to go find the ID that Vince sent because I don't feel like uploading it myself.
Underneath your first White Castle image.
I see it. Thank you.
Seba said indeed, even though he's deafened.
This is White Castle.
I'm making White Castle. Oh god. Nobody tell Toilet Man.
White Castle's gonna be a freaking meme at this point. White Castle.
Alright, what should the colors be? What should the colors be?
White, yellow, and blue.
What do you want, Vince?
Oh, actually, it's not a
Sam said
yellow.
he-
It's a more. Hold on, you speak first.
Sam said he wanted it to be. Sam said he wanted the neon to be the funny.
Yeah, make the
Yellow?
neon yellow because most people associate White Castle with the blue and white, but not necessarily yellow.
It's more. I was gonna say it's more of an orangish yellow. If you really want to go that far.
Alright,
as to
I'm gonna try it. Let's
detail.
see how this stupid thing looks. I hate
I wish
all
you
of
streamed it.
Do you want that? I'll do
Yes. Yes.
it. Screen.
What am I doing? I can just this.
Alright.
Oh my gosh. White Castle. White Castle.
I actually hate all of you.
You Twitch ass face. Well, I guess I offended somebody.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I have to see the heavy tank.
White Castle heavy tank.
Oh god.
Here we go.
Welcome on top.
White Castle versus Neophase.
White Castle versus Neophase?
White Castle for the win. Why did we do this?
It fits so well. That's the scary part.
What?
The logo fits so well. It's scary.
It
Is it on the?
does.
It is.
You should, if you really want to put effort into that, you should definitely make that orange.
No. What we need to do, if we wanted to take seriously, we would do fast food wars, like at McDonald's, at
No! You should put it for testers, just for trolling.
turn eating into a fresh fast food simulator.
No,
Fast
turn
food
Edie,
simulator.
turn Edie into
Yeah. Whoever,
Build to
whichever,
Survive. No.
the first zombie king to become morbidly obese wins.
Hold on, wait.
Let's do some streamception, or not. He clicked off. I was gonna drag the stream window into mine and do streamception. Wow. Wow.
McDonald's zombie.
Wow.
McDonald's. I was trying to think of the zombies are attacking McDonald's.
Zombies are attacking McDonald's. Why would they do
That's
that?
what I thought.
Except better.
That's what I thought.
Why would the zombies attack McDonald's? That is not kind of them.
They do what they please.
They do what they please.
Okay.
Oh
What
my
is this?
God,
The DVD
Sam,
screensaver
stop.
now?
Yeah. Oh, okay, motherfucker.
Hit the corner.
Get in the corner.
Go for the corner. Oh!
Dear God, is that Nikado Avocado?
Nikado avocado. Oh!
White Castle.
Fast food wars.
Oh no.
Oh,
Your message is too long. Oh.
Nikado avocado.
that only counts as 4 pings.
Really?
Holy shit.
No, epic embed fail. No.
Why does that dude look like 096?
No. The games don't work. Does this work? No.
Kitty has not found favor in the embed gods. No, I don't want to give a gift. I want to click on the gifts.
There
Uh-oh.
you go. This works. 624 days left.
Until your utter demise. No, 624 days left before a super bans me from AA for putting White Castle as a commander skin.
Super's gonna come back and then just look in general. He's gonna be like, "What the frick happened?"
What the heck happened here?
Where is it? I know it's in
What
here
the
somewhere.
frick?
What?
Right here.
What the frick is that?
This is a certified hood.
What's
Here
the
we are
Nikado
in
doing?
nature. People say I need to be more organic
your
and natural,
fault.
so I went to the woods.
Right at the space.
I don't believe in science. I don't believe in science.
I'm calling corporate. Oh god.
I'm calling the manager.
I'm calling yo manager.
It's not you, it's me.
What is that? Gained a few pounds. Oh no! No, God, please, no, don't make me put that. Don't make me put that. Please don't. Please
got you.
don't. Don't make me add that.
And Orbeez.
No! Chicken.
We'd like to take a moment to announce all our food keeps blowing.
That's it.
Why are you doing this to me? No!
Or
Sam, you have your wish. Your wish is being granted.
Fast food wars.
Oh, take the free starting packages of the fast food wars.
oh my gosh.
You all suck.
It's too funny.
You actually.
I motherfucking a restaurant.
This dude just asked if we're building a restaurant. Fast food wars. Who is the best glutton? Oh, let me put this in pop-out mode.
Oh, this is gonna be on the recording, by the way.
I hate you.
They'll hear it, but they can't see it. They can only see my studio.
It's gonna be so taken out of context.
Here's the image I'm using for basis.
Oh no. They both have yellow.
Well, I'm just gonna tell them yes, we are.
Cat, what do you want? Reddish brown. No, dark twape. Or however the hell you pronounce it. Where's that? Oh, it's over here. Or Taupe. I probably shouldn't be doing that, but I'm doing it anyways.
Oh, that looks complete trash. Oh, I forgot to change the logo anyways. Stop laughing!
No. Listen to me, motherfucker. I know about yours.
Yes, puppy, I know you're hungry. I'll feed
Feed
you
him
in 10
now.
minutes.
Now.
I need to finish
now.
building McDonald's.
This is not a fast food
Let
thing,
me
but look
finish.
at,
Let me finish building McDonald's.
it's not a fast food thing, but look in general.
Oh yeah, I've seen that already.
Sundowner.
Like I said, kids are cruel, Jack.
And then there's this
And
version.
I'm very in touch with my own.
Puppy, stop!
No. Give me food now, motherfucker.
Those are dead ass Halo pelicans.
Where?
Look in general.
Yeah, that's Halo. I can see it from the thumbnail.
Pringles edition! Drink your prune juice!
Drink your prune juice.
I need to find that clip. Hang on. That clip is hilarious.
It's
I
from
need to find it.
Transformers.
I know it's from Transformers, but it's hilarious.
I have that as my explosion sound for for explosions in Left 4 Dead.
For your pipe bomb.
And pipe bomb, yes. Every explosion is replaced with prune juice.
Shut up, Grandma!
Shut up, Grandma!
Drink a prune juice. Yes.
Imagine if this was the last recording of humanity,
Grandma.
this very video, and all they can only see the building, but all they hear is just McDonald's, Arby's, and every other fast food restaurant going to war.
Like I said,
Grandmama, drink a prune juice.
like I said, kids are cool, Jack, and I love McDonald's.
I totally thought you were gonna use the Maxor.
No idea if that's an edited version.
Grandmama, drink a prune juice.
Why would I say the original version? That would like I have to edit that out.
Gotta edit that out again. Sorry, folks. We got a 2-hour video on the delay. 2-hour delay on the video. English is a difficult language.
Really? Yeah, however long I upload, however long this video is, right now it's what, 3 hours right now?
No.
Oh no!
I like the other version better.
See, what are the dominant colors on a McDonald's restaurant?
Hey Siri, what are the dominant colors on the McDonald's restaurant? I don't know.
I don't know.
That look in general.
What do you want, Kevin?
We would love to show you our newest lineup, but all the food keeps blowing up. Chicken.
Oh,
Look at this one. Look at this one. Just...
I am wanted for war crimes in 3 different countries.
Chicken.
barbecue bacon.
Barbecue bacon Buford. What'd you post? The hell is that?
Damn, Ellis.
My place of zen and peace.
Listen to it.
Shut up, Grandma!
Chicken. Chicken.
Oh, hell yeah.
I could go for a barbecue bacon. Ellis, I'll take that gun away from you.
I'm going barbecue bacon burger.
Boom.
Chicken brat. Chicken brat.
That's 2.
Do not.
Do.
All our
Not.
food keeps low.
All food keeps on.
All the food keeps blowing up.
You're gonna have to put some of these memes in the description at this point.
All food
Blowing up.
keeps suicide.
Do not.
The do.
That's just what my stream is right now. It's just do not.
Do not consume the food.
Do not consume the poop.
Oh
Oh.
man, don't eat the. Don't let Toilet Man eat the poop.
Toilet man, don't eat the shit.
Chicken.
Tajute. Koshkonako.
Did you just say poop tastes like chicken?
What?
How dare you?
Who said that?
Joe Mama,
Vince did.
got him. I know I'm so hilarious.
Real?
Send help.
Real?
No.
Alright, let's actually make McDonald's before I completely lose time. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba!
No.
I think I'm gonna have to edit that out because that's a copy. I think that's a trademark sound.
Now you definitely need the editor.
We have at least 3 frames that need to be edited out.
Yeah, you should start timestamping these so he doesn't have to go looking for them later.
Honestly, I don't know
All
what
our
the times are,
foods
so
keep
I'm gonna
blowing
have.
up.
I don't know when that's gonna happen, so I'm probably gonna have to watch the whole 3+ hours this video is just to figure out what to edit out.
You can just skim through it. Well, you can just skim
You're
through
welcome.
it. But does the food keep...
Skimming through it is not really viable. Because then I might miss over it by a few minutes. I'm like, oh, it doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist.
Just put it on times 2 speed.
Oh yeah, because if the video ends up being 6 hours, I still have to watch 3 hours of non-stop memes.
I'm not the one who told you to make it 6 hours.
Shut up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Vince, did you just stutter?
Bullshit.
Fair enough. Why is it?
What if I just flood the video with my meme sounds on my soundboard?
As long as it's legal.
As
Define
long as it's
legal.
Anything that isn't against copyright.
So I can play.
Yes, you can play Genshin Impact.
I can play Genshin.
Shut up.
Oh,
Shut up.
no. Okay, but Ultra
Chicken.
Rager won.
I already made the Rake faction.
Yeah, I saw that. I was talking to Vince with his with his soundboard.
That's copyrighted.
Not.
That is copyright.
You can't copyright voice.
Chicken.
But you
Surprise.
can copyright anime.
chicken. All our food keeps blowing up.
On 4K.
You've been caught in 8K.
Caught in 8K. Oh no.
Why not 12K?
Why not 16K?
Why not 20K?
64K?
100.
28.
A billion.
I know am tempted to upload Ronald Reagan's face and put it on the McDonald's thing.
No, Sam got warned for posting a personal image.
Yeah. I mean, it kind
I'll
of
just
would
do it on
be funny, but Roblox.
What should the primary color of McDonald's be?
Red.
It has to be red.
It has to be red.
No, it has to be this way.
True, true, true.
But in the end,
It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, right there.
oh, but you see, it does.
Oh, but you should shut up!
That's awfully
that's
aggressive
alright.
of you, mister. You should
That's
apologize
alright.
now.
Hey, that's
Chicken. Chicken.
hey, that's harassment. It needs to be edited out.
Your mom is harassment. Got him.
Your entire existence.
Is that a death threat?
Yes.
YouTube. YouTube is going to kill us now.
Good. I want to die.
Oh,
real?
Kill?
Real?
Posting it of caught in a billion quintillion K?
I'm just gonna clip that.
Caught in 69K.
gaming.
Like I said, it's a crew jack.
Just like your mother.
Finish it. Oh, there's a hole there. How could you?
Shut up. Shut up. Move, damn it. Bruh. There we go. Now leave
There's
it
a hole.
on the thing. What hole?
There's a gap. It's on the other side. Over there. Yeah, there's a small hole.
Where?
In the crease.
Immediately.
Oh,
Oh,
See?
I see. Alright, for some reason there's like a limit to it or some shit.
Get out of here, angry old head.
Man, what the frick is...
you made this.
Good.
Oh my gosh.
What does the heavy tank look like?
Oh no.
Diabetes.
I need to see the. Will we see the command center?
Oh my gosh.
Well, I think it would. I think it would be better if you reverse the yellow and red.
Dude, we got the fries tank.
If he, I'll say this: if he reversed the red and yellow, it probably would look better.
We
All right,
want to make it look
I'll
better.
reverse the yellow and red. And then I'm going to hit you, and then I'm going to add a script that will force you to use this skin whenever you activate the tool. Like, it just won't even show the selection. Like, it just will give you
All
a
of the,
McDonald's skin.
just all the selection is freaking McDonald's.
Yes, I like that more.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. I'm scared.
It should be.
McDonald's. As it should be. That looks better, but why?
McDonald's.
Oh my gosh.
I actually hate all of you.
I hate that so much. Oh my gosh.
We got the ketchup and mustard tank.
Yeah, I was about to say, why does it look like it has fries on it? Look at it. Look at the barrels. They look like.
Boom.
A reminder,
All our
this is also-
food keeps
Keeps
blowing up.
Blowing up.
Oh my god. Jesus.
KFC.
No.
Oh
Stop.
God, no!
I'm done with.
If you add KFC, then we have to add Popeyes just so we can do a proper battle. Who's better, KFC
You're
or
adding
Popeyes?
these now. I'm done. I'm done. I am done. I'm done.
You at least save it. Publish it.
Fine, I'll publish it.
We are evil.
All the food keeps
It's been published. Never talk to me again.
Hello.
I'm talking.
We have made a deadly sin.
Gluttony.
Bro, why did we do this?
Cause y'all are idiots.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't.
If I see you using a skin other than McDonald's skin, I'm
Wasn't that Galaxy?
yeah, that was Galaxy.
White Castle.
Hey. Hey, Throw.
What?
Wendy's.
Wendy's nuts! Got him!
Real.
Burger King.
White Castle not
Chick-fil-A.
White Castle is
Chick-fil-A.
White Castle's not destined to protect. If they're not destined to protect Robloxian's core.
They're not supposed to protect.
They're supposed to.
But they're literally a
Distract.
castle! Look at
Yeah,
this.
clearly.
Castles are made for defense. You can't, like, uproot a castle and throw it at your enemy. It's too big.
Oh, why can't we just add Dunkin' Donuts so we can dunk on them?
Oh my god.
He's going to kill you one day. Like, if he finds out where you
what?
live, he's going to do it.
I'm gonna put the bot that bans people in this server, and I'm gonna do it in public chat just to make fun of you.
No! How about I just post this in EAE thread?
So you're posting an EAE chat, the EAE Discord. Angry old head is screaming again.
When isn't he?
Chill!
Like that.
Blessed. Why can't you just add the nuke command for once? All our food keeps blowing up.
All the food keeps blowing up.
Blowing up. We have made a deadly sin. Dereg on my.
McDonald's doesn't even look good. It just looks stupid.
It does. It really does.
Oh.
Wait, well, hold on. Okay, so if we're actually gonna add that into public servers,
This is the public server.
who's gonna have access to that?
Oh, are you talking about the tool?
No, not the tool. I mean, like the
The skin,
skins.
anybody that has a tool has access to all skins.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, people can become McDonald's and White Castle.
Yes.
This is honestly the dumbest thing we've ever made.
And it all originated
Super-
from this video because I made an awning that looked like White Castle.
Yeah.
Super's gonna be so mad.
Toilet boy can shove a stick up his ass.
Oh, we should censor that. Uh-oh.
Make McDonald's put down the McDonald's command center.
Put. I
Does
actually.
he have to? Does he
No,
have
if you want to see it, I'm gonna make you join. If you want
Honestly,
McDonald's, you have to do it yourself.
Honestly, the best part about this idea of McDonald's is it just has the text "I'm loving it" underneath it.
What?
Bypassing Roblox filter.
I'm loving it.
Oh my gosh, I'm sweating so much.
Why?
I've been laughing so much.
Alright.
Oh my god. Rage, graw. Why did we make this in that? Why? Why? Oh my god. hold on, let me, can you show me corrupt, wildage? Does it actually, like, spawn, like, does it actually spawn stuff?
Nah.
It doesn't? Where did the Armageddoners come from, then? When you last used it? Oh, did you, like, spawn them in? Like that? All our food keeps I need to shut up.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh
My
my
dogs
God.
are bothering me because they want to eat. Should probably
Take them to McDonald's.
Give them
Oh my-
McDonald's.
They smelled they smelled your McDonald's.
They probably will eat it.
Nah.
Isn't it bad
Both of my
for
dogs
them?
are pretty picky eaters.
Really.
Yeah.
Fix
Yeah.
it.
Do you want to go get McDonald's, puppy? She don't even know what I'm saying. Just use the ID I gave you earlier for.
Yeah.
I suppose I
Now
should
it's a
probably go
fence.
feed the stupid dog.
Stupid dog.
It's
make
a
me
deer
look bad.
crossing. Stupid horse, it's a deer crossing.
Okay.
Well, I'll be back.
I will also be back. I will be back.
They won't be back.
They're gone.
I'm going to kill.
Have fun with that.
Don't worry, I was joking.
Yeah, sure you were.
I was.
I hear angry old head.
I came back before Fro did.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Yeah, on my way to make ideas for her about fast food command dinners. Fuck you.
Alright.
You know, Seth, if you're gonna have a window that's gonna be thrown,
That's not a
into
window.
I was saying, if you're gonna have a window, I'm gonna put a G-man or something in it.
This is where the players are gonna exit.
Is it-
Or they start and then they'll drop down.
I thought this was like just a random map, like a part of later on in the camp in the chapter.
No. Like, unless I want to have this as a window, you exit, and as soon as everybody exits out here and they jump down, then a G-man would spawn up there.
The red.
Yes. Now for the question on whether or not I want the vehicles to not be what they were in Undead Nation and instead be looking like they're all drivable.
I'm not sure.
Now, my problem with the drop down is if you want fall damage, the drop down would cost the fall damage. Unless you want to have, say, the survivors jump down from, you know, the the blue and white carpet.
Gaming.
Oh.
Katie.
Watch it. I hear a boomer.
Boomer sneaking around. Motherfucker.
The boomer is dead.
True.
Yeah, you know what we need to do?
Wow.
We gotta make Teleman replace every single explosive sound with the angry old head sounds.
True.
Oh my gosh.
Like, just imagine the bass sound, but if you can hear the angry old head screams also baked into the audio.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Katie, no. Not right now, you Kevin.
What?
Motherfucker.
Hey, I got a question.
To who?
Anybody. How many Swedish people does it take to screw an...
This is a joke, isn't it?
It's a joke, yeah.
This is a race joke.
He said Swedish, so.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't have it on our platform.
Dang. I'll just say it when the recording's done then.
Now that you said it, people are going to be enticed as to what the joke is.
What?
Now that you said it, people are going to be enticed on what the joke is.
That's funny.
I'm not looking for Sav to get canceled.
Yeah, I'll just hold it. I'll hold it in for now.
Shut your pie hole.
You shut your pie hole.
Deagle.
I don't give two shits on what you are.
You're a deagle?
Yes, I have a
Magnum.
semi-automatic handgun.
Gaming.
Put 7 in the box.
These
No.
are not hollow.
You should just have one tucked in the corner that has your avatar sticking out of it or something.
That's a self-insert.
Vince, if you join the ED public lobby, I'll set up White Castle versus McDonald's.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You going to take me up on my offer or nah?
No, I'm in Left 4 Dead 2 right now.
Okay.
Make an event. It's the weekend.
Event, join to play with McDonald's faction.
Yes. Ping game night. McDonald's versus White Castle.
White Castle.
My money's on White Castle, by the way. Wow. The heck is that?
Hey, your mother?
It's Rock.
The Rock?
Rock and roll McDonald's.
McDonald's! Oh my gosh.
Dwayne The Rock is working with McDonald's?
Rockin' on McDonald's.
Copyrighted?
I don't even think that song is copyrighted.
I don't think it is either, because I know I've heard it played on Roblox before.
Yeah.
Ronald.
Myth.
Chocolate.
Then all I have to do is add the classic War Rocks mesh. Yeah, they're right here.
Rock.
That's the mesh I used for. That's the mesh I used for the meat for the asteroids that are in the biome. Harbinger, thank you.
The memes. Nanomachine, son. Faint-hearted in response to physical trauma.
You are a physical trauma.
You can't hurt me, Jack.
But can it fix mental trauma?
Mental trauma is completely different, so no.
Dang.
You're gonna have to take a lot of copium.
I hate copium!
So why do you take it all day?
Go.
Ronald?
Big rock.
All right, I've got Edie's public service set up for fast food wars.
You know, I almost probably said I got the EDP servers open. The cat.
Texture stretching.
Yeah.
What is that supposed to be, like tar or something?
Not necessarily tar, it's just I don't feel like adding a bunch of individual parts just for a building being kind of destructed. I guess I don't.
You should keep in mind how it looks from the ground though, because that's primarily where you're gonna be looking from.
Oh wait, I know, I could weld that actually and make it physics. That'd be fun. Yeah, I think that can work, right?
McDonald's has. This is the big. This is the Walmart storage center.
Hiding.
I can make a script that flings them.
Then they can jump out.
Bonfires.
I'll go grab that fire particle later, Vince. Keep your panties in a bunch.
No, so you can make your own custom fire park instead of reusing.
I legit just said that I would get it.
Bye, Jackie. Booma?
Where is it? Right here.
Nutella?
No, no.
Oh my god.
We have started a revolution.
I'm going to hit you with a boulder.
But if you get hungry,
Uh-huh.
those garlic bites, you can throw those on a piece. But the cast iron skillet is in the oven, and it has oil in it. So make sure you remove it and be careful so you don't spill that oil if you're gonna heat it up. Otherwise, you can just wait until I get home, and I'll heat up some stuff. You might want to do that anyway. We have those snacks you can. In the next half an hour.
Okay.
No barking!
Okay.
I'll be back. Hang on.
Going on for about 4 hours.
You still recording?
Yeah.
Hello, YouTube.
Hello, YouTube.
YouTube! Yeah! I'm starting the game of White Castle versus McDonald's in the ED public server right now.
Bro, I'll say this right now. If you wanted to go much more ambitious with this, you could make brands fighting each other, like Pepsi versus Coke.
Yeah, I'm sure it'd be fun. I'm not that interested in it though.
I got the I've got the Coca-Cola.
Coke? You're doing
Deliver
coke?
the damn thing.
Deliver the cocaine?
That's just...
I hear a hunter.
I hear Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. I'll play the sound.
Joe Biden.
No.
Yes. the mall.
Deleted. Oh.
Oh, it's just that.
Ricardo Avocado has returned to us.
He's returned to the. His people. He's returned to his people.
I thought you said he returned to Pizza Hut.
He returned to pizza. Probably.
Pizza Hut faction.
Oh no.
Yes.
I'm just gonna make you. If you want Pizza Hut, you have to hack my account and add it yourself.
Who freaking pinged me? Oh.
Or you could just give me TC so I could add stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, if I seriously want to put effort into ED, I could just make a lot of normal NPCs. Instead of the only normal NPCs being where there's only a prime. Headshot. A witch.
Okay, the ultimate battle of McDonald's versus White Castle has begun. White Castle has captured point B. Let's go.
No, Jackie.
What?
And by then it's like only 30% chance of rain. And like walking, now my toes put in my hair for a walk and I get the down. Yes.
Probably.
Hey, I know, I took your chair. Look at her. Oh, it is.
You know, she's mad.
When Mandy leaves, she can put the chair back. All the chairs in the house, you don't need to sit right there. I know what she's trying to do. All right, Mandy, it's time for me to have a cocktail.
I'll be back real quick.
Echo time.
I don't know if I like that kind of stuff.
Oh, you just fell down. I'm back. Alright, I guess I can go steal a tree that I made. Where is it? Here's a tree. Oh. So it's a special tree, huh? I'm glad it's special. Alright, give me this.
Where was that tree from? What
I
is
made
this?
it.
Dad, what was that place?
Doesn't matter.
Well, you showed it, and now you have to be curious.
Oh wait, I think I have the base model. Assets. that wasn't destroyed. Where's the tree? Ah, here it is.
I've been trying to catch you boys all day.
Oh, wait a minute. If you were to change the origin orientation, wouldn't that be the...
If you change it with a primary part, the entire model will change. From what I've understood, if it doesn't have a primary part, it'll reverse a random part.
The primary part is now the base, but how would I rotate the entire model?
If you just rotate the model, you know, select the tree model, like the whole thing. If you edit origin orientation, the entire thing will shift.
How do I make the script edit that then? Would the base rotate?
You talk about the tree moving?
Yeah, I want the tree to have a randomized rotation
Appearance?
like this.
So each time you play, it will be different.
Yes.
You need to use primary part C frame.
It's already set to base.
Go in the script, do like script up here and set primary part C frame. Script dot parent dot. So script dot parent.
Base is the primary part.
Just do script.parent set primary part C frame. Don't colon set primary part C frame.
Colon C frame?
Instead of parent dot, do parent colon. After primary part is parentheses. Set primary part C frame. Script.parent.base.C frame times C frame dot angles 0 comma random dot new parentheses no, just leave the random dot new empty. Outside of the closed parentheses on random dot new, do colon next number.
So after
Yeah, I'll just type it out in the.
there's a dragon scripting.
Carrying dragon scripts.
Yeah. Oh god, 4 hours, 38 minutes.
I think now would be a good time to pause.
I could. OBS does
No.
have that function.
Yeah, I think we should wrap it up here.
No.
They have had 4.5 hours of memes.
Okay, White Castle, shut up.
Well, by pausing, I mean I can actually pause it, but then I can resume it after X amount of time.
Then do so.
Okay, you can pause it.
I think that's right.
Hi.
Reverse.
It works.
Dang, it's a whole freaking hole. God dang. Alright, let's see if it actually randomizes.
No, it does. Okay, so if you look at the orientation, it'll be 0, 0, 0. I run, and now it's negative 25.8.
Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Dude, once this game is actually out, this is gonna be freaking absolutely bonkers.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
No.
Shut up.
No.
Shut up, British.
Cry about it.
Well, that's if the two people in the call are willing.
I mean, I would like to contribute because
Oh,
I can build. Yes. I actually know how to build for once.
Oh, don't worry. If I had T-Set plates, I probably would just put a White Castle logo somewhere.
Oh my gosh, enough with the White Castles! Good God!
Funny.
What's up with the cheese? But instead of cheese, it's White Castle.
Man, what the fuck?
It's with the White Castle.
Are you thinking what up?
What a waste.
I think I just figured something out.
Loser. That's just not sanitary. Oops. What? Okay. Who goes there?
It's X7.
Huh? Oh. It's Lamo.
Lamo.
They take a kind of avocado.
Yeah. That's actually spooky. Oh no. And then randomize. So random.
Alright, now let's see them all rotate. Oh no, you already did.
They already were rotated.
Yeah, you already did.
Actually, I think I have a brush plugin. Yeah, brush tool. Let's see. Get that in. Keep that. Need this. Wow. Oops. Oh, that is gigantic.
Big boy.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do.
Totally. Oh wait. Give me that. I'll stay there. Cool.
All you gotta do is like the coffee, you just add water. And
Well, I'm glad that the core component of having an ice machine is putting water in it.
Well, I mean, you don't have to like. But that's easy enough for you to do.
Like, an ice machine's hard.
No, but it'd be something that, I don't know if it automatically stops. I'll have to wait to get, but it's something that, like the water in the morning, by the time I get home, is there gonna be overflowing ice, you know, or, you know, where is it? Mandy's didn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know. So, you know, you'll be home from school soon enough every day. It's something that, like, say at 10 o'clock in the morning, I said, hey, put the water in it, so by the time I get home from work, there's ice. You know, so I just don't want that to be a...
I have skyboxes again.
I'm pretty sure the city skybox was this one, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out the time then. Was it like...
Are you referencing original Undead Nation or the last map?
Kind of both. I mean, I think the sky is quite noticeable, so I'm trying to make sure it's at least somewhat there. Honestly, this looks pretty nice, even without the future effects I'm gonna add to it.
Oh yeah. It does look very, very nice. I like it.
Atmosphere? Question mark?
Oh my gosh, Sav's gonna have a great time just editing it, and then posting it on YouTube.
Funny.
There. No.
No.
The fire looks nice with some of the color edits. Oh man, compatibility lighting. So old. Oh, that's what's... Okay, so this is definitely like the classic Undead Nation time. This is compatibility.
Yeah.
Okay, it still looks nice even in compatibility.
Where we go to Voxel?
Voxel
It
is...
doesn't hit, right? Render shadow mapping. With its latest box full of advanced shadows. And then there's our favorite future.
Just wait until I start adding, oh, let me save the current lighting. Where is it? Right here.
Tank.
I didn't even add clouds yet. Alright, now for the vehicle.
Will it be the bricked truck or will it be something else?
I'm getting deja vu from that question.
Brick?
Yeah, why? I can pause.
Well, you don't have to, but I would put music on when Mandy gets here for like an hour.
Okay.
Because she's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, when she gets here, I can pause.
Okay. I mean, I'm guessing that'll be in 45 minutes.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Where is... Heli Wars. I'm gonna go see how I can steal the Heli Wars truck.
Man, I hope we don't see a tank in a tuxedo. Tank spawns at the wedding.
Yeah, imagine seeing this.
Oh god.
I mean, that could be very well the idea for the chapter's 8 truck.
True?
You can add
Yeah, I could add 2 of them if I wanted to use this model specifically. I wonder if it's works. I don't think it does, because aside from this.
Is that a free model, by the way?
No.
What is it? Oh. Weird, it works. Oh, never mind.
I think
Doesn't go
something
forward. Definitely doesn't go forward.
something global must be missing.
This works. Why doesn't this?
There's global stuff that's missing probably.
Oh wait, never mind. It for some reason the controls are on a keybind.
That is cool. Yeah, you should add that to Undead Nation.
The thing is, with how Kenneth scripts his bullshit, I would have to go through all the scripts that the Jeep is dependent on and edit it out. I can't just simply add this Jeep into a game.
Oh no, I
game,
know.
And it would
I know.
work. I have to go through all the scripts and see how it works, and even then, it's like there's no real point.
Maybe. Whee! You should use that for the chapter with the helicopter, which is 6, right?
I think Kenneth would appreciate his models getting stolen.
These aren't his models. I built them.
Yeah, that's. If it was his models,
I don't think he would appreciate the scripts being taken either.
I mean, you can always ask Kenneth.
He doesn't work on this game anymore, so
Again, you could always ask, just in case if he isn't really appreciative.
these were built in reference of the classic models.
These models would definitely fit on Undead Nation.
Three defibs, really?
I don't like how as soon as I killed the Apache, somebody left.
Oh yeah, this definitely would take on some pretty heavy terrain.
Most of these are just a bunch of spheres underground.
And it still can take him like a champ.
So Sam, if you were to take this truck model, you probably would have to edit the model to where its health either does not exist or it has way more durability. Like, I only played this once or twice, but can the truck take damage from running into things? Like, if you hit the wall too hard. Wow!
It only takes damage if something's shooting at it.
Imagine if zombies could attack the Jeep.
Oh my gosh.
But anyways, this model, it can't work in a fresh place because it's dependent on scripts. Kind of like Elite Defense.
I see. I mean, then again, that in itself will not be drivable, right?
What, this particular truck?
Yeah.
Eh.
It could always be a DEFCON truck.
If I'm gonna be making UNR assets, unless it's the trees, which I don't feel like remodeling, then it's gonna be an entirely different model. I'm not gonna be using this. Maybe as a reference, but it fits the parking lot, I guess.
At least add like various types of vehicles.
I'll try.
Or at least 3.
Imagine RNG vehicles.
RNG vehicles would actually be very, 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 very unique.
At least this isn't rotated like at a cancerous degree. But I don't know
another
how,
tank.
I don't know how. Like, okay, let's look at the Jeep again, and then look at all all of these random constraints. It's like, huh? Inhibitor. Like, what does that do?
What? Oh. The frick?
Yeah, honestly, I would have to ask somebody that actually knows how this BS works. Otherwise, they'll just yell at Kenneth to make it.
I'll just yell at Kenneth to make it.
Is Kenneth a really good scripter?
You could say that.
He's one, but he can't stay on more of one project like a year or two, a year or less, moving on.
Well, this is his last game.
What, the...
Or, at least it's its last iteration of DTS.
I feel like we should go more modern day.
Yeah, good luck trying to make me build a modern day car.
Oh, no, I'm not asking you to. I was just giving out ideas.
I think that was a sphere model. Like, I know Throw, he tried to do his magic with constraints, but I don't think he got much into it.
You talking about the diving thing?
Yes.
It looks like it worked pretty well.
It isn't the exact replica, but it does look good. That looks really nice. That's cool! What the frick? That looks like a freaking black Smarties. God dang, we got a black Smartie now. I'm sorry.
I still don't understand why you're insistent on keeping the old frame.
Because it's on a classic.
Have you not seen how it drives?
Yeah, it drives like ass.
Yeah, actually really bad.
Yeah, and there's this thing called I'm gonna get Kenneth, or at least somebody that knows how to do constraints, such that when it does work on this old rig, it's gonna work.
What? I don't understand the problem why you can't just make a new rig that's based off the old one.
This is the old one, dumbass.
I said a new model based off the old one, imbecile.
This is old.
He's talking about a remodel of the old into the new type ordeal. That's what he's talking
Doesn't even have
about.
the seats. What the hell?
Make sure it actually like drives and actually works.
Well, the thing is, I would have the model, but I have to get somebody to do the constraints, because I don't know how can I set this up. It's through trial and error, and I really don't feel like trying to do that. Not exactly my forte. Oh, that's just the thing. Dumbass. I'll look for a tread, otherwise I'm just gonna keep it as plastic because it looks nice. That has that outline. That's depth of field, dumbass.
Are you trying to put treads on it?
Yeah, I want to see if it looks any good with it.
It will. Here. Actually. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. Let me actually get some decent looking treads.
let me just put Vez treads on there.
Oh my gosh. No.
Good idea.
Oh, that works. Oh, that works. Never mind.
He's like, you know what? Never mind.
I was like, you know what? Never mind.
I still don't like how Roblox kind of folds the textures just a little bit, and then you have this seam.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, I hate when that freaking happens.
And there's no real way to fix it unless you import a tire texture. And then there's this, which I don't like, so that's probably why I'm just gonna keep it plastic.
Go for the classic. Don't bother adding treads if it's actually gonna bother you that much. Because it'll definitely bother me too, don't worry. Does that truck have a virus or what?
I'm not gonna be using it, so
Oh, you're just using it for reference, right?
a little bit. Ram 'em.
Oh, are you like remodeling it or am I dumb?
In a sense.
I actually cannot wait for this quote-unquote remodel.
Lewis is dead. He got spittered. Hey.
I think that was Can't Collide. No, and then what? How do we?
Where's the M60?
Totally.
That looks nice.
I mean, I could just do a negate, but
Nah.
I don't want to trust unions with this. Yeah, look at that. It's all. I think like. Yeah, it's all that. Yeah, like the entire thing is rotated by like some degree.
Oh, it's one of those again. Oh gosh. I see what's happening right now.
This is 4, 1.4, 1.8, so about 6. I'll make it 8. I think that's 8, right? Roughly. Gum! I mean, you had one at the work, but I don't have
Oh,
any.
never mind.
No.
Just make it slightly longer. That's good enough.
Let me lock the pavement real quick.
Port.
I have a feeling you would do a great job at making the remake version of the truck.
Well, fun fact, there was I did remake this before, but it eventually just broke down, and it was based on the old version of how vehicles worked, which is not exactly the best thing.
Yeah.
But the Chapter 8 version had a gun attached to it. Like on the back.
Ah. I'm actually very curious as to what you're planning for this truck.
It looks a bit wide.
Yeah, it does look wide. Maybe shorten it just a little bit.
I blame the tires.
Yeah, you should.
Like, this is fine. And then you have this. That's why I don't like, I don't really like modeling, certain things, because then it'll look off.
In relation to the environment,
I see what you did wrong, because if you see the sides, they look much like the block looks much more thicker. Like here, can you make a top-down view real quick for the truck as well? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna post this in EAE thread. So basically, look at the left and the right comparisons, because you can clearly, no, not clearly, but you can see the difference, because yeah. There you go. Now that looks better.
is this shadow? You have weird shadows.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Very weird. Oh well. Let me just.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Can you show me the? Yeah. Can you show me the wheelbase real quick? I see your problem now. The tires aren't big enough. That the tires themselves aren't big enough. And the tires are kind of, you know, pushed just slightly back more than the original.
Well, yeah, they're like way extended out.
I was just talking about the wheelbase. Just make them slightly bigger. Yeah, just make
Like
it slightly
wider?
bigger. You're fine. No, not wider, just bigger. It's like slightly bigger, and then you're fine.
And if I make them bigger, then the entire model's gonna have to get bigger.
I'm just saying the
Because
tires should
then
be just.
it would look like this. You have gigantic tires, but then the base looks, you know, smaller.
Okay.
That's why I don't like modeling stuff like this.
I see. Because the truck looks really wide. Yeah, now that looks just slightly better. But obviously it's clipping through. I will recommend just slightly raise it, and then you should be good to go. Oh yeah, you did, never mind. Oh, I see the issue. Because it'll go through, it's going through the, just barely. Yeah, that's going through right there. Just barely. So you could decrease the tire size just a tiny bit.
This dumbass. Now there's room. Of course. Yeah, but hold on, let me just... No, it's not gonna work. I have to mirror it, of course. And then it won't be the same. Fuck off.
Looking real nice.
They're gone. Who left? Throw. What is this? That'll just be, yeah, that's just a shadow issue. I hate the shadow sometimes because they make me feel like there's a gap, and then I try to fix it and it's still there.
I hate it as well. I don't like the shadows and rule blocks.
Oh, of course, you're gonna try to sit on me. When don't you?
All I will suggest is maybe moving the back tires forward more. Not telling you to make the exact replica, but pushing it forward will definitely make a difference. Sorry. Because it all kind of depends on the wheelbase of the car. And the weight of the car as well.
Alright, that was a wedge too.
Oh.
0406.
Also, I'm gonna tell you right now, the truck's interior is way too small.
I kind of figured. That's 3.8. Let's see. look weird. Don't move the trees, thank you. This was
Something's bothering me right now with this truck. I don't know what it is.
probably because I'm not an expert at making one-to-one players can fit inside the damn thing type of trucks.
I know. Not everybody's perfect, I understand. Even though I'm not, but I'm just looking at this right now.
Oh, right, I forgot. I didn't edit that part, of course. Always missing something, aren't I? Looks too long.
It's actually starting to look really nice. Despite me saying something's bothering me, I mean, I don't know what it is, but regardless, this does look really good.
Uh-huh. I guess I have to pause because somebody wants to put music on for 50 decibels.
We're not getting copyrighted again.
Why are you still recording this?
Because I am.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
We've clearly gone off script at this point.
Since
Okay,
when was there a
wow.
script?
The script of you doing the map, it went from building the maps, now we're building the truck and putting Ryan stickers on it.
What's so bad about adding me as a sticker?
People
Got a
might
problem?
find that kind of stuff. I don't have a problem, but some people might.
I don't give a shit what people have to say.
People exist. What do you think the sticker's gonna be, though? Is it actually gonna be you?
For the time being.
It'll just be
Maybe.
R. The R.
There you.
Man, what the
Oh
fuck
yeah,
is
people
he
are gonna be
doing?
like, "Hey, yo, what the fuck? Well, you just instantly made a truck?" No, I've just been working it behind the scenes because I don't need.
Copyright issues.
Hey, what? You know what? It's annoying. The TV wasn't even put on. I stopped recording for nothing.
And I mean, I literally was like, in my mind, I was just questioning, aren't I supposed to hear Sab's background? Like, I was wondering this whole time. I was just like, what the frick? Like, what? At least we don't have to hear Sab's mom.
Her trash tasted music.
What are you doing?
Did I tell you, Seb, did I tell you what happened on Friday during school?
Probably not.
Well, around 1:30 or so, This teacher just comes rolling up with a karaoke machine, starts playing music, and everyone starts raving to it.
Okay.
They went to every classroom.
Nice.
I called it the swarm.
Of your mother. Okay, can you like...
What are you trying to do?
Trying to do a quick select, but I forgot how to do it. Oh, control.
I try to make the entire thing red. Wait, no, Sap. Don't reskin it yet. I have an idea.
I'm not planning on reskinning, I'm trying to union it.
I was gonna say, I could make it to where the truck set being a fixed color can be randomized color.
That'd be cool.
Like Left 4 Dead's vehicles. Sometimes they'll be green, other times they'll be red. And then of course there's the occasional purple.
Car is union. Uh-oh, she's back.
She's gonna yell. She sounds young.
I got fucking sand from the beach in my mouth.
She's like, on a pizza in the mouth.
Chad, you would be really stupid but kind of funny. If you just made your computer, if you had put everything on speaker, like your mother can hear our shenanigans.
And then we can tell them to
This
shut up.
computer actually doesn't have speakers.
It doesn't.
Man, what the fuck? With the cheese!
It won't drive.
Yeah, because
No chassis.
would need something like this.
That's a chassis.
Do I have to
Type in CHASSIS. Here, I'll just post it in.
Why would
EA
a
thread.
Roblox model? Why would a Roblox model need a chassis?
When you're here, it's not like we serve like, here's your fattening food, motherfucker. It's like when you come in and you're like, oh,
Motherfucker.
2 cheese dogs. Give me 1 bun and 3 dogs and a bunch of chili and some bacon. I'm like, what? It's not like we're like, here, this is what you have to eat. Like, come on. Oh my God, Sam.
Oh shit.
The flower store or whatever. She ran in today to pick up her flowers. She's like, why is he drink is the most handsome boy? Oh my God, he's so good looking. She's like, I felt weird saying that in front of him when you guys came in to order that thing, so I figured I'd just make it seem to you next time I saw you. She's like, oh, he's looking.
I don't know, bear back.
Tell him the boomers ladies care.
Hold on, wait a minute. Did I just hear your mother just say boomer? Oh wait, I see what that is.
I don't understand any of this.
Be right back again.
What the fuck is this?
That's how we walk. Then he comes up and he's like, right away, that,
Inhibitor.
Yeah, I don't understand any of this.
Good. You have to get Kenneth on this. Evan, I'm gonna go to ED, little boy.
Tell me. Like, yeah. That way.
What the fuck? Powers out. Someone go restart the generator.
You know, like, I just like. Come on, Drake, I'm gonna give you some Swiss. Exactly. I'm like, well, we have other cheeses too. Right. I'm always like, I love that cheese. It's my favorite. I'm like, Drake, give me something to eat. He's like, well, I don't know. You just never give us American cheese here, so I don't know what weird. That's right. I was just so happy that I was like, yes, fries are coming up. Look at hot fries. Actually, I would have done it anyway. I would have been like, this is the dude.
You fat fuck.
But you know what really sucks on his schedule? Because he's going for his business degree, transferable business degree or whatever, and then he's going to get his coaching certificate also. So he's like, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, he has classes from and then he would have had Tuesdays and Thursdays off, except for that was this morning. Yeah. So yeah, it's like a week with a class or whatever. So it's like, and then like one of the credits or the interpersonal communications classes is
Steph, I'm wondering, are you building this, like, are you trying to model this mostly off of free so you can make it look damaged after you do the basic?
Man,
Because
what the frick are you
if
doing?
this was, I feel like the
Sorry.
trees would be like burned and the leaves would be dead. Maybe the grass too.
Shush.
No.
We don't talk about that.
Well, I'll be the one to talk about it.
Her question is question. Chicken.
Take this again for no reason, like.
Chicken.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm mad.
This is extremely acquired to me. I know, exactly. That's what I mean. Like,
Extreme racism.
I don't know how any of the Asians
How was your guys' week? Sorry I asked this very late.
That
Who
brought
joined?
that brought Seba here to Imbecile.
Who joined?
You brought Seba here.
Oh, Seba's here. Hello, Seba, even though you're deafened.
Like an imbecile.
Why is he always deafened? Can he, like, hear us when he's deafened or something?
No, he's just
He's just Seba.
Seba's just Seba.
This is a really good tune.
Hey, toilet boy, look in EAE Frank, you'll see a nice surprise.
But what the fuck are you doing with this bullshit ass shit?
Well, the man doesn't know the, what happened yet. While he was gone. Not yet, at least. Who else? Woo!
You can actually speak now.
What happened?
No, it's just My mother, I feel like she has dementia or she just doesn't really give a shit, but I've asked her many times to just, you know, not say my name.
Oh.
Oh boy, look in the fridge again.
I can't fucking see shit!
I can't freaking see crap.
White Ah! Oh man, can you lower the volume of everything at ED, please? Oh,
That's why I have his volume at 100.
I said ED's volume so fucking loud.
Oh.
It makes CD4s look like it's balanced. Like, is the music volume like 1.5 or something? What the
It's
shit?
2.
Why?
Because everything else is loud and music has to be louder. I'm not the one that made that decision, but that's just how it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go complain to Frozen Point to fix the shit.
Woo! I'm like gliding through the corners. Like it's nothing. Oh my gosh! The moment you did that, I almost. The moment you did that, I like saved myself from dying. Hold on, can you stream again? No? Okay. Oh no. No. Ah!
You need help. Exactly.
Death. I should have probably switched gears throughout that corner. That would have probably improved my time just slightly. Forward! He's keeping up pretty well. I'll step up my game just slightly. Watch me fail that miserably. Understeer. Oh. Oof. Speed.
That's just wrong. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
What the fuck you think this is?
That looks nice.
Studio not responding. Loses 6 hours of progress. What happened? Oh, hey, Kitty. Look at the truck with the lighting. Oh, you're not there.
She carried me on her shoulders from my childhood till today.
What have you completed so far?
Oh, now that you're back, truck lighting with
it looks nice. Alright, let us see what you have done. I was about to say, you should definitely brighten that light up. Or spread it out. There you go.
117. Oh, that's it. That's a cool shadow.
It is. I guess I'll screenshot this real quick. Full screen, screenshot. Looks very, very nice. Also, you're fine. You're good.
I know.
Okay.
I think my mother managed to somehow break the TV.
How?
I don't know. She like she puts in her music, but then she like turns it off incorrectly, and now she expects me to fix it.
Dumbass.
No, okay. Welcome back, I suppose.
I heard everything. Look at Jeffel.
Fire.
Extreme.
Yeah.
Dev, is this a new place you made this in, or is this
It's a new place.
I have an idea. Give me TC. I can fix the finer. I can help improve the finer details.
Totally.
I'm being genuine.
Do you guys know how to turn on, like, preview? Actually, hold on.
Different kingdom.
Time to float.
Nice.
It's actually no, it's not even the damn thing. I think it's just unions being funny. So.
Complicated unions.
Oh, no wonder. No, it's fine. I just didn't have the base.
Yeah.
Oh. What the fuck? Am I dumb or something?
What happened?
Where the hell is Team Great?
You have. I'm pretty sure you have to open the TC thing. It's in the view. It's in the view section. I'm talking about your top or hot bar.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you have to enable it in it for a bit or something.
Oh, it's right there.
I want to help build this. If that's okay.
I've even forgotten my name. Is it a desolate place though? Without any trace?
Yes.
The fuck is this?
The Vince Luke 2 fan group.
That's a thing?
Yep.
Oh, River. I think that's just. Do I have a cult and I don't even know it?
Let me look. I'll investigate.
I don't remember even having a cult.
Can I also be added to the team create?
Kitty, didn't you say that you started building?
Yes.
And
Yeah,
are
I'm
you
not-
really sure that, you're... What the fuck is this?
Stop floating! Fat tree?
Anyways, do you really... I'm gonna ask you, do you think that whatever you add would stick out as a sore thumb in this map?
I honestly
am
don't know. I
am
don't know.
I am withholding judgment.
I mean, I would like to contribute, but... Vince Luke's group. What? Ooh.
I would be surprised if Gutter's in that group.
I'm trying to find whatever that freaking thing was.
I don't know the thing. I wouldn't be surprised if Gutter's just in that group.
I can't find it. What the frick?
No, you're Sam.
Vince, if you're gonna say that you're gonna add stuff, then get in the damn team crit.
Take your time, studio.
I was about to freaking say maybe. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Let me find it.
Because I was gonna say I might as well contribute if he's not.
Is this a place on your account or on the group?
It's on my account.
Just type in actually no. Go on your Roblox.
I know where his profile is. I've got
No.
through.
No, just go to can't really speak proper English, but basically open your Roblox studio real quick.
I know it says UNR math, but there's no link to it. I have to find the place link.
No, you don't. Can my Roblox Studio
Already have it.
please open? Because what I was gonna tell you was, what I was gonna tell you was, if you open Roblox Studio, you can see
Too late. I'm already in.
my games, group games, and shared with me, and then you click shared with me, and yeah, you'll find you and that's just for future reference. I know you found it already, but that's just a future reference.
If something's already inside the model, make sure that whatever you add is inside that model as well.
Also, Sav, what do you mean by stick out like a sore thumb? Just
Well,
wondering.
no offense, but because you are a starter builder, I don't exactly think anything that you would add would contribute much.
That's understandable. I mean, I would have said yes, but there's a thing called confidence. And there's also a thing called maybe, but at the same time, I'm not entirely sure. And I want to make sure that I'm not wrong.
You're not
So
wrong.
to simply
you're not
put,
wrong.
I'm not entirely sure. But I, however, know basic building. That's basically it. All I will say is that I can do the things that you're doing right now. Like at this moment, yeah.
He's all yours, Sam.
It's all yours, Sam. I was fixing to sound like Senator Armstrong, and then I realized, no, I'm Sundowner, not Armstrong. Like I said, kids are crude, Jack.
And I'm in touch with my inner child.
Excuse me. Yee. Here, actually, why don't I actually just work on some stuff? Let me delete these first.
Hey, Seth, look at the spawn room.
Let us see.
This is what I mean by improvements.
They're floating.
Yeah, because I'm showing you what I'm going to do. It looks way better if it's mesh part than just this. This texture is actually, you can see the tiny pixels themselves on the rock texture are blurry.
Okay.
Oh. I did also forgot to show you this. But basically,
Over.
if you would like to look, here's kind of an example as to what I can do. Oh! So I made this wall, this wall, this wall, this wall, and this wall. And basically do most of this. Like, me and a couple of friends have started to make this whole entirety of this map so far. And I made this door, and I didn't make this door, it's crappy. Still good at the same time, but I also make this door. So both of these doors. I can most definitely pull these off, except for the lights, because the lights I do not know how to do. Let's see. Okay. Me. But yeah, they made this. I could probably... Is this a decal? Oh no, I'm done. That's a brick. I can pull this off. If I really wanted to.
Go.
But yeah, just overall I can basically do walls like this. Call that. I can build doors like these.
Don't know what.
And I can basically make frames like that. Did I just call them frames? I can basically build like this. Because the only thing that I cannot do is the lights.
It's probably a surface light.
It is a surface light. Check. It is a surface light. Yeah, I don't know how to do surface lights.
It's really simple. If you look at the properties, it's probably set to top.
Here, I might as well just do this real quick.
He's all yours.
He's all yours. Okay. Let me... what should I make? I'll make another wall. Let me make another wall.
Also, for the love of sanity, if I see you using 0 increments for anything that isn't just a plane, I'm going to disown you.
Increments?
Yes.
He's gonna disown you faster than... Oh, hell, I'm getting too old for this shit.
I don't know what you mean. I'm very dumb.
Go to your model tab and go to look at your snap to grid.
My model tab?
Yes, mister.
You should see a snap to grid, which shows you your degrees and how much your dragging and your resizing goes.
Whoops. Did not mean to change that.
Oh, yours.
Okay, so if I do this... Nope. My bad. It's holding shift. Da-da-da. That works. What about this? This also works. You joined. Hi, Thra. So you say if I use snap to pivot, I'll be disowned?
No. If you're using snap to grid in your models, which is next to your edit pivot, and if you set your snap to grid to 0 studs, then I will disown you.
Oh.
You'll get
Mine
just-
is not zero. Not mine was not zero stud.
You'll get disowned. You'll get this killed immediately.
Yeah, mine wasn't zero. Mine was actually 0.3.
That's such a specific number.
Could be worse.
It was zero. It was actually first. It was 0.5, but then I adjusted it to 0.3.
You could just use one like a normal person.
I know you used one. I'm sorry. What did we do?
What the fuck?
The fuck are you doing?
What?
Not you.
Not me. Oh.
Oh yeah, maybe I should
You should be careful.
Big rock.
That's a big rock right there.
But we just have
The
an image
rock.
of the rock doing people's eyebrow.
Oh really? Oh really?
Yeah,
Tro?
that's actually what it's called.
Oh no, I was asking that to Throw, because he said that something he wanted to do for the longest time is actually procedurally generate a CP game. Yeah, basically for my project right now with a couple of buddies of mine, basically what we're doing is we're remaking an old game that we used to have. And I mean, yeah.
2 more rocks remain. Give a shout out to Dwayne The Rock Johnson. He is a true G.
Chicken.
Does your food keep blowing up?
Yes. Chicken. Chicken.
This is very volatile food.
Yeah, their food keeps blowing up. Their food is just honestly
Sus.
kind of disgusting. Curry's just kind of overrated.
Chicken. But yeah, it basically, again, as I said before, we're just making an SCP game. We
Excuse me?
actually.
What do you want?
Sorry?
Look back at the spawn room. The rocks are reset to their new form.
Okay.
Why are they on fire?
Because the
They
building's
can be.
on fire.
But rocks aren't supposed to be on fire. No, I'm kidding. I mean, you're
They are.
again. But yeah, as I was gonna say, long story short, basically it was the same thing that happened to you. The owner of the game got banned. I tried getting I was one of the developers, so I tried to grab the place, and long story short, I couldn't really do that because what was it? Oh, it was somebody had gone into the game before me and basically changed the whole entirety of the game and hadn't published it, but basically deleted everything. Which honestly is was pretty upsetting, but either way, it's fine. Version control exists. We tried that, and as you know, Roblox's things aren't very, good. I tried doing the version control, but all I got was errors. Saying that I couldn't do it. And I was like, okay. You're dumb, you're stupid.
Kitty, weren't you complaining about there no being a rear plate on the truck?
Sorry? Something about a rear bumper?
I said, weren't you the one complaining about the truck not having a rear bumper?
Oh no, no, I wasn't. I was basically just bullying Sav, kind of in a way. Of just saying, "Oh no, there's no rear bumper," and then I was just saying that I was joking because I was joking, because I didn't really mind if there was a rear bumper or not. But Sav already added the rear bumper, so it's fine. Here, I will try that right now. I'll retry it just in case Roblox has, recently fixed it.
All of our food
keeps blowing up. That's so dumb. Shut up. Thank you. Okay, so loading place. Okay. So how do I do this? Version control, it's in where again? Wasn't it view? No. It was somewhere around here. Configure place. Let me actually find that real quick. I'm very dumb.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't put it in a place where it looks like the tunnel would actually go to, so...
Oh my gosh, I can't find it. I'm so dumb. The frick is it?
What if it was randomly chosen? Are you still recording, by the way?
Yes.
Damn.
Sam, I hope you do know. YouTube will not like more than 10-hour videos.
They do.
Yeah.
They have done 24-hour videos.
YouTube's
Please
basically
tell me you're not actually gonna record 24 hours.
No.
Hey, no. Oh, no. 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 How about no? No. I'll stop.
It would be interesting if it was randomly chosen, but that would require like a lot of geometry. Basically, all of the maps would have to be different.
Hold
What am I doing?
Oh, wow.
Give me just a moment. I'm trying to find the place. Let me frickin' find. No, it's somewhere in this guy's DMs. Who's streaming what? Throw streaming? Okay. Okay, maybe it's...
What the fuck are you doing?
True. Man, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, that shit.
Hey, what the fuck?
I agree. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Tell
Totally.
us more. Tell us more.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Tell us more, toilet boy.
Do you need help, sir?
Keep breathing up my nose!
What?
Was that a yes or a no?
It was a maybe.
Uh... Also throw, isn't
Are
it?
you standing here holding your blade?
Also throw, isn't it, in game settings and home? But you suck.
It's so fucking hard.
You stink.
I'm stressed out.
How stressed out? Vine Vsauce.
I can't
Vine
freaking see
boom.
crap.
Vine boom.
Vine boom sound effect. Hey, Throw, if you fail this parkour, you suck. You suck. You suck. You're garbage. You're garbage. Don't ever do parkour again. Oh my god. No, I'm joking.
Alright, so let leave that hole.
Take your time.
Your time is up, pinhead.
I'm called Beanie.
Your mother.
Are you gonna take that line down, Kenny?
Wait, what?
I said, are you gonna take that line down?
Your mother?
It's so fucking hard.
I'm stressed out.
Nice throw. You suck. Nice throw. You suck. You're garbage. You're garbage. You're absolutely dog crap. Play. Come on, bro. Get the jackpot. Get the jackpot. Get the jackpot. Get the Get the jackpot. 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 Get it. Get it. Get it. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Man, you suck. You stink.
You piece of human trash.
You piece of subhuman trash. 2,000 years of constant human evolution to create this hairless fuck.
Come on, Throw. Get that 3,000. No. Stop. No. going, keep 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 going. Yeah, 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 yeah. Stop, you better stop, you better stop, you better stop, you better stop. Hey!
Burger stop.
Burger joint?
Gaming?
You're not gonna get the jackpot again. However, actually, you might get 3,000 again.
No.
Haha. No.
Bro, you're gonna get. Bro, you're gonna get 3,000 again. You get 3,000 again. Yeah, baby.
Give it here, motherfucker.
Bro has a
Arming of
gambling
your
addiction.
I will call your mother and destroy
Bro.
her.
Bro has
Huh?
a gambling addiction, everybody.
Do you have a crippling gambling addiction, sir?
Throw.
He has a gambling, he's a crippling addiction, gambling addiction, Sam. He needs Jesus.
Let's go. He got the jackpot. Throw got jackpot. Throw got jackpot. Let's go.
Okay, but
Oh my. There's no way. No freaking way. You are actually. Oh my.
you are actually hacking.
What is this? 1.
2.
Two dudes?
2 deuces? Ew. That's Toilet Man's
Dude.
job.
2 dunces in my home?
Quickly die.
Dunce.
Wait, no, you're with Jetstream Sam. You're with Jetstream Sam. You're with Jetstream Sam.
Jetstream pooper.
Jetstream Sam. Jetstream Sam. Shut up.
Toilet does not give a shit about your opinion.
Case in point.
See?
You better disarm it. You better disarm it. You better disarm it. You better disarm it. Cut the right wire.
See?
What color?
Red.
Say color. Say color.
Why are you
Why are
so
you
aggressive?
Why are you so aggressive with pouring liquid?
It's green. Do green. Do green.
Sam, how can we explain this phenomenon
Of what?
of Toilet Man's recent antics?
Constipation.
He's always constipated though. It's kind of boring.
Well, when isn't he?
Jackpot. No, you're gonna get 500. He's gonna get 500. He's garbage.
Like, in all honesty, when isn't he constipated and screaming at somebody?
Before he joined this Discord.
Oh, true.
Bro. Closed for this round. No more gambling.
No more crippling gambling addictions.
Alright, bro. Watch you get explosion. Haha, you suck.
Ha 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 ha.
It looks like you're a gotcha player.
What the fuck you think this is?
Is it because of my brain damage? No. You go after children.
Something worse.
Hey guys, look what.
You're an EDP.
Hey guys, look what Zero pinned in general.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Motherfucker.
Go to frick to sleep.
I'm singing the bitch of my mom. Oh shit. It looks like you're a gotcha player now. It's because of my brain damage. No.
Emotional damage.
Because you are degenerate enough to go after small, tiny children.
You disgusting, disgraceful piece of dog crap garbage. I hope you burn into smithereens and never live another healthy life again. You piece of freaking crap. I don't care what you say. You're bad.
You're a bad.
Ugly.
You're a bad human being.
You're a bad influence on Trump.
Huh?
You're bad influence on Trump. That's right. That is correct. That is correct.
Why
I am
is
the
this
president.
right?
I'm actually the president of the United States. Nobody ever would expect me to run for president again. But you know what? Joe Biden had to take my place.
You go after, but here's the thing: does Biden go after children?
Yes.
He's talking about their feet sniffing weird, so yes, he goes after children.
I believe we should probably also censor this.
You guys
Well,
are
you started-
weird.
Not as weird as you.
Bitch, you're the one that's talking about trying to go after children.
No, Kitty started. I was like,
What?
you started.
How? What?
Well, you started saying my kids are cruel, Jack.
Okay,
No,
but
I
how
said
does that
cruel,
relate to kids getting taken?
Because he started going about. We were talking about how Biden's just weird.
You asked if Biden likes kids, and I proceeded to say yes.
Well, yeah. We're getting canceled.
Yeah, you guys are.
We're censoring this. We are censoring the crap out of this. No shot.
Alright, let's see. I'll cut out the next 35 minutes.
Like I said, kids are cool, Jack.
But okay, you're starting it again. No, that's not gonna happen.
No, I was just. I literally.
You made someone leave. Start going door up here.
All I freaking was saying.
All I'm saying is, are you trying to say give war a chance?
No, I was just doing a freaking sundowner quote. How bad is that?
Why is this stuff off?
What is?
Why are the lights off?
That's intentional.
Why are the
Why?
lights off?
All
Why are the
the
lights
worries
off?
have the enabled lights. The turn on lights are still enabled. I'm trying to make this look like it's actually damaged. Goes for the apocalypse. Why do you think I'm adding this crater?
Okay, but this is set at nighttime and those are off.
This place is probably out of power, Seth. Did you ever think about that one?
Maybe so, but let me show you this thing called what it looks like
The
with
gate.
the current lighting.
Remember, the survivors have flashlights.
Current ones don't.
Maybe I changed those ones so when we get to actually doing the lighting, make the map look, it's not just a fucking simulator. I just said, what I would do ideally would make it so they would flicker on and off every so often.
Well, you do have the ZD4 thing. Not even matter because that's set by day.
I could easily
Union City.
Union City. Sewer system. He's all yours, Sam. And those are not scorches. Why is Articuno here?
Huh?
Sorry?
I looked up Scorch, and the first thing I see is Articuno. And why'd that bring...
Yeah, why
Gunner here?
did that bring Gunner here? Yeah, what the frick?
Sus.
Hold up.
That Pokemon! It brought him here! This is more of a sus. Gunner, you are being arrested. You're being arrested.
You're being arrested.
What did Gunner do?
You have the right to remain silent.
I thought there was a Kevin outside.
Where?
Outside.
Outside.
Where? No, I'm kidding.
Outside. Can I beat him up?
Sorry, what?
Yeah, if you want to go up north, sure.
Certainly. We're safe.
How did that guy crash on a street?
Well, I guess anytime you see somebody drive horribly in that game, you can basically tell that they won't drive perfectly in real life either.
So everyone here.
Excuse me? Probably the only person in this VC that is ever gonna have a car is me.
Are you sure?
Because
Are you?
I already have a car of my own.
Look at
Are you
Toilet
saying-
Man.
Are you saying Toadman does not have a car?
How old is
Okay.
Toilet Man? That's a real question.
Hey, what the fuck? What
Over
the
20.
fucking time? What the fucking king? I'm gonna fuck you up!
What the fuck?
When did Mario get in here? Hello, Mario. Just,
I'm gonna get you.
and then Luigi comes in. Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. Hello,
Listen here,
Mario
motherfucker.
from Super Mario Brothers.
Has anyone seen the Super Mario Bros. Show before?
The original one. That's a classic right there.
Oh yeah.
The Mario song.
Super Mario Bros.
That's copyright.
My singing was probably so bad that it probably won't register as copyright. So I think we're fine.
He's gonna get you.
Yes. No. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
How about no?
Now it's gonna play every single stock meme sound effect from the 2000s.
Fine boom sound effect, even
How
though.
about no?
How about no?
That's that 2000s. Fine Boom's that. It's
No.
2013 sound effect. Sorry to burst your bubble.
Some of those sound effects from like that time frame would come from TF2.
What the fuck are you
I don't think Toilet Man likes that.
Who would? After all, it's degrading his intelligence.
Who just freaking pee me? Shut up! No, I'm kidding.
I agree, Toilet Man. What did I
And he
do?
broke his PC. He broke his PC, not yours. You're fine. And now he's gonna kill the toilet. He's gonna kill the toilet Pokemon.
Do it, bro.
Toilet Man's just killing the toilet Pokemon.
Yeah, he's going on a rampage. Settle down, Toilet Man. You don't have to be that aggressive.
Hey, what the fuck? One more fucking time! What the fuck is me? I'm gonna fuck you up!
Yeah, listen to me, motherfucker.
Emotional damage.
Emotional.
Damage.
One player will see less. Ah, yeah, so they're going blonde like Helen Keller.
No.
Okay, so Throw, you know how Throw's playing Plates of Fate right now, right?
Yo.
He's putting White Castle on his plate. Shut up. Before I throw you across the room, you dummy Pokemon.
He's not a real Pokemon, he's a phony.
He's a big fat phony. Excuse me? Did you just mock me? How dare you? What?
You're actively destroying my intelligence.
And now the Pokemon is freaking out. Oh, I think Sav's communicating with the Pokemon. With the toilet Pokemon.
So he's mentally degrading himself to speak to Gunner. I got it.
Oh my gosh, it's so mean.
Do you
Are you okay?
You don't see Gunner's picture? It's literally a paper Pokemon. It's not gonna be that intelligent.
Shut the fuck up.
Gosh. Don't
Do you
make him.
know?
Don't make
Do you
Sav
know who I
angry.
am?
Don't make Sav angry. The frick are you doing?
You know who we are. We're mentally insane.
True.
It's truly emotional damage.
I think everybody here is emotional damage.
To some degree.
Especially Toilet Man. Have you seen his aggression?
I think he needs Jesus.
Toilet Man, do you need that?
You're gonna be like, what the fuck?
What the fuck, you?
He's all yours.
It's all yours, sussy.
Let's go.
Everyone back on the boat.
Everyone back on the boat.
True.
I
It's
agree.
truly
Statement.
emotion. It's truly depression fuel. He's speaking the language of the Kevins.
But why?
Because
It's the only way we can get battle info.
that's true. But at the same time, we're dealing with Kevinism here.
Yeah, Gunner.
Gunner is Prince Kevin.
Prince? Hold the fuck up.
Well, Sam, there's a king. There's probably a queen and a prince out there.
What the fuck?
See, Toilet
Katie,
has a bit
no.
the truth. Me when the Kevin strike back. Looks like you're got your blurred heart.
Ew.
Is it because of my
What the
regular
fuck
sword?
are you doing with this bullshit ass shit?
Is this because of your balls?
You go no, it's because Toyman goes after both variants.
See? He's doing it right now.
It's really something else.
And here we have a toilet man in its
In his natural
habitat.
habitat. It's truly a scary thing. You.
Are you worthy of the toilet man's valor?
According to Gunner, he is not.
Damn. You must suck at life.
You must suck so much all to be get this far.
You are stinky like all the mega faggots.
Mega fag.
Oh wait, that's probably gonna get me terminated for hate speech.
Sam, why?
I'm not wrong though. See? He died. That's also hate speech.
He was an ugly barnacle. Who was hated so much,
ugly.
he died. That didn't help at all.
Sir, you mind telling me why you have to scream everything?
That's just who he is. That's just who I am.
Just give me some
no.
food.
Just give me some food and I'll shut up. Hey then. Mister.
Well, that's just not sanitary.
Ramen is not very sanitary.
Oh? Patrick, that's Gunner.
Patrick, that's a loser.
Aw.
Yes.
Patrick, that's a Kevin.
Well, you see, everybody's a Kevin in their own special ways.
Then how are you a Kevin?
That's a long story.
You see? Huh?
Huh?
What the fuck you think this is? Motherfucker,
How
do you pronounce this
motherfucker,
seven?
bitch, Kevin,
What the frick happened?
I thought he was saying safe, and you just mispronouncing it so hard.
That's a sink?
He said that's a save. Patrick,
That's a sink.
Patrick, what are you trying to do?
It's right here. There is this thing called taking a massive dookie.
Are you
Patrick?
okay?
Patrick, go to your room.
No,
Do I have to get the belt?
listen to me, motherfucker.
Don't you listen to me, motherfucker.
I will kick you in your ball.
Ball.
Yeah,
Gunner doesn't
plural.
have any balls.
One more fucking time with the fucking key! I'm gonna fuck you up!
Plural. You only have one ball.
Fortunately for you, Sam, Gunner only has one ball, so you're lucky.
You know what they call him? One ball Paul.
One ball Paul. Nice.
Stick it to him. That's truly emotional damage.
What you gonna do about it? I'm just gonna sit here and think about what I did for a living.
You're just here.
Toilet man's window.
Toilet man's window.
He has a window?
He uses
What the
windows?
fuck? He has a window in his room?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Dude, is there like people outside?
Go get it! Go get it!
Hold
Go get
on.
it! Go get it! Get it!
I'm overly paranoid right now.
Get it! Get it!
I'm kind of paranoid right now, so I'm gonna go check what's happening outside.
We'll get him. We'll get him.
What's happening?
I just hear some noises. It sounds like there's people exiting cars.
Go check.
I'm doing that.
Fucking thing. I will show you true meaning of emotional damage. Can't eat the drywall, Wyatt.
In the general, he will find a way how Toilet Man cannot break the windows. Unless
He
he,
has-
catch the crates.
No, man, it's just true. Please answer honestly.
Let's roll.
Okay, so I don't know what's happening, but I think I'll probably stop recording for now. I'll still be in the studio, but I'll also stop streaming as well. A bit too paranoid about what's happening outside. So I'll just make a part 2 of the chapter, which hopefully won't take 8 hours.
Yes.